My intro is done. Yeah.
The intro is done.
It is done. It has begun. I have made my character the most reses of Olas. And he looks like a bishop or something. Alright, I'm gonna play. Warhammer lit. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting chaos. Naturally.
Of course.
Of course.
What else would we be fighting?
Filthy Xenos?
Inquisitor's log. Classified report.
Well, I think we'll probably be fighting
later
those
transmission.
at some point.
I'm closing on the source of
Guess
the
it just matters where
inquisitorial
we
distress
are
signal I was assigned to investigate. The coordinates I received from the Caligari Conclave led me to a desolate system. There were many delays during the journey. The intensity of the Caligari warp surges is beyond anything I've experienced. These anomalies are spreading through the subsector like a tidal wave. The distress signal has an ancient encryption used by the Holy Ordos. It is authentic, but extremely old. The signal is coming from a battered fortress monastery that was likely spat from the warp when the tide of the surges swept through the sector. There is no response to our hailing signals.
That's a big ship.
Inquisitor, this is your captain speaking. I'm still trying to hail the monastery, but I get no response.
The hull looks intact, though. I think it was simply abandoned a very long time ago.
Then what do you expect to find over there?
Something that once belonged to the Inquisition, and lots of empty halls.
I don't think they're
Sounds
empty.
exciting. I've instructed your pilots to land on the hangar deck.
Stand
Well, if
by
they
and
were, I don't
wait
think we'd
for
have
my
a game. The halls can't be empty.
Inquisitor, the automatic defense system has been activated. The turrets are attacking you. Do you...
Heretical turrets! The turrets dare attack an Inquisitor?
That doesn't sound good.
Why is an Inquisitor just going on the ship by himself anyway?
I don't know.
It doesn't sound
My character
very
kind of woke up
smart.
not sure where the fuck they were.
Captain, do you copy? Captain Van Winter, can you hear me?
Well, this is why you send somebody else in first.
Vox communication is jammed and I can't use my teleporter device. Something must be disturbing my signal. I'll record everything in my audio log in case I don't return.
Okay.
The transport and my equipment have been destroyed. My retinue is dead. I will pray and make sure that none of their names are forgotten.
Okay. Let me see something. No. Okay. Oh, that's weird.
I suspect that the automatic weapon systems were activated, but I don't yet know why. The transport has been destroyed along
Because the automatic systems are heretical.
I will pray for him later.
The survivor. I have to pick up loot at the beginning of the game. Are they hiding the best weapon in the game back here?
No, but there is loot. But you're not going to have any loot till the game physically says pick up your weapon.
Fair enough. So then I don't have to pay too close of attention. Alright, let's see. New investigation. The Cage. The Martyr. Chapter 1. The Abandoned Colossus. Rewards. 600 XP. Clues or dues? Events. I don't care about that. Tutorials. Let's see. New tutorial. Out of curiosity. One thing I did with this game is I put on the 60 FPS limit while I was on the menu. Because, yeah. Okay, there you go. When I was on the main menu, the game decided it wanted to run full throttle and not listen to my FPS limiter. But now that I'm in the game, it's listening to my limiter. That's good.
Interesting. Mindless servitors were created for
good.
menial tasks. But having a flesh drone just for operating the door seems excessive. Open the door.
Why is it excessive? Don't you have a flesh drone to operate your door?
Yeah, that does seem a little bit excessive.
What else are you going to use flesh drones for? You can adjust the camera. Alright. You forgot a space right here, good writers. The mouse wheel. Solid object, unobstructed view, okay. The character freaks out a little bit when I pivot the camera. Feel like E and Q do that as well, no? Any other buttons maybe? Whoa, I hit R. Now I'm in a screen I didn't think I'd be in.
Oh, for me, R reloads my weapons.
Oh, shit, maybe it was a different button. I did hit like 2 buttons at the same time. I'm in a menu now. Telling me about XP, progression, attributes. Earn attribute points by completing heroic deeds. Alright. Perks. After reach level 15, 30 more slots. K. What button did that? I have no idea. It was C, but there was a huge delay in between me pressing that and it popping up. Which is weird. Alright, well.
An ancient cogitator. Let's see if the tech prayers still hold. It might have information about this place.
An ancient cogitator. That's a lot of words. What does it say? Things going wrong, basically. Alright. Good to know.
Just as I suspected. It's a pile of rust. At least I found some interesting diagnostics. I should check all the cogitators on the ship for other details.
Why is the Inquisitor checking all the cogitators by himself? For the Emperor, yes. Indeed. Hang on. I have a lot of help things turned on to show by default, and maybe I shouldn't have that. I noticed I'm like glowing red. How do I make myself not glow red? Thermal vision, it's probably that. No, it's not the thermal vision. What's gonna make me glow red? That's supposed to make enemies glow red. Visual feedback when you're hit by enemies. What is all this? Where's the one that makes me glow red? HP of allies and party members. Highlight effect around objects more pronounced. Let's see, what about that? Oh. Just gotta like turn everything off at this point. Loading battle info. Cover info. There's a default and a tactical mode. Going to the Imperial blessings cast upon you. Yeah? Well, this is an Inquisitor. He's not a battle brother. I have no idea which one of these is supposedly making me glow red. None of them sound like they would.
How about T?
It is T, yes. I did hit T. Okay. And that I assume, yep, that's the thermal vision. I was in the tactical mode. There you go. Look at that.
For
Beautiful.
me, it doesn't make me turn red. Instead, it draws a circle for the range of my weapon.
Well, that for like, there's options for like what's on with it, and that is one of the options. But I guess you can, like, with the thermal vision, it makes my character glow red. So, I'm sure I'll figure this out. Huh. I don't know.
New log entry.
Space
I
is to
found
take
some
cover,
perished
by the way.
crewmen, all obscenely
Okay.
mangled. Seems recent. Whatever
I don't know if
unholy
that'll come up
beast
for
did
you,
this,
but
it must be purged.
We find mangled crewmen and we're not calling for backup. Seems problematical. Is that a word? Problematic. I'm also trying to figure out what graphics setting is responsible for everything flickering a little bit. It's not like that bad, but I feel like it's a setting. It's not temporal AA. That was the one I thought it might be, if any. Subsurface scattering. Is it that? No. High shaders? High effects? I don't know. There's not a lot of options to begin with. Or Pete while playing as a psyker. Weather settings. What do you mean weather? We're on a ship. Plasma pistol.
Blessed be the Emperor for granting me a weapon to smite his enemies.
Wait, we came here without a weapon? We're not a very smart Inquisitor, are we?
I think during the intro video, like your ship gets shot down, trying to board this vessel, and
So our weapon was on the ship. Ooh, yummy.
A spawn of chaos.
Oh, by the way,
In the name
M
of the
opens
one
up a
true
map.
God of humankind,
It's a mini map,
I sentence
but it's like a
you to
really big
banishment.
mini map. Holding shift lets you do a ranged attack without moving.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Then buy equipment, one-handed weapons, give 2 skills each. Two-handed provide 4. Attack with a weapon skill. Okay. Oh, that thing died pretty quick.
Legion Imperial ship taken by chaos. The corruption must be cleansed before it's too late.
Something's causing all this damn flickering. I don't know what it is. Okay, it stopped when I turned off a bunch of things. What thing was it? Okay, temporal AA causes that shit there to freak out. So I'm partially right. It is partially temporal AA. Or maybe entirely. It does say it's an experimental setting. But there's more. There's more shit that freaks out. What is this? Why does the lighting flicker on me? What's causing the lighting? Is it shadow detail? No, it still happens anyway. Is this something you could just turn off? Oh, it is. Eye shaders. What about an FPS limit? No. Enables soft misty effect on maps recommended. No soft coronas. Does that change anything? No. Sync CPU to GPU. No. Warp-heat effects. Weather settings. No. I don't think anything will affect this. Character detail. Now, I'm amazed these change so quickly on the fly. Physics. Now. Alright. Well. No temporal AA will solve most of it. Frame blending. No. That's all I got. Full screen. Oh, I can't change that on the fly. Sad face.
On my stream, is there any flickering? I just wanted to see if I'm seeing different things than you.
I don't know. I got rid of most of it. It's just like on my character when I move around. Let's look at DK.
On my stream.
Alright, let's see. I have you pulled up. Zoom in on your character and like run towards the camera. And I will tell you. Whenever it catches up. Okay, like run your character like south, basically. Do you only roll or do you run?
I can run too.
Oh no, I don't see it on yours.
Okay. Or res.
Resoula. Yeah, if you look at mine, then on this weird little church thing on my back, it constantly like flickers in the light.
Look at yours real quick.
It's most visible when I go south. It's just like flickering constantly.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Nothing seems to affect it. Hi, Lane. Yeah, this game doesn't have a lot of options for video, but always rotate the character to the cursor. Control, gameplay, dodge to cursor. Well, I don't think any of these will change anything. Whatever. Let's go.
I actually have temporal AA on and ice shaders, subsurface scattering, high effects, and then I have VSync off, frame blending off, no soft coronas, disable camera shake
This
off,
game's destructible.
sync CPU to GPU off, and then enable weather settings on and warp heat up.
Yeah, I tried turning all them like on and off. Didn't really change much. Yes, this is exactly what it is. This is basically a Diablo clone, but in 40K. We played one recently that was Warhammer Fantasy.
There's also a tech priest maintenance shrine with a functioning cogitator.
This developer made another one called Van Helsing, which is my favorite ARPG ever.
Gonna line up our chats together.
Let's see. Martyr opened fire on approaching rogue trader vessel, causing damage, loss of life. This ship is the Martyr. I thought we were the martyrs. Got it. Maintenance, data corruption again. Yeah, Matt and I didn't want to play something that was fantasy. He only likes 40K. No Warhammer Fantasy.
Well, maybe he'll like this one.
Although he played Vermintide. Quest progression. The abandoned Colossus. Yeah. Deactivate the Vox Jammer. Where is that? Aha, map overlay. How do I disable like that? Like that. Or that. So these are different attacks. Single shot. Focused bolt. Armor piercing. Okay.
Oh, you probably noticed that when you actually have a weapon, you should notice that there are 4 blue squares.
I can shoot through doors.
Right click 1 and 2. These are actually based on the guns. The guns actually give abilities.
I see. I can't use those yet. Oh, you, sir.
For example, Sniper Rifles 2 is shoot and retreat, which allows you to continuously back up and it just fires.
By the Emperor. What foul abomination is this?
1 does a kind of a crit by kind of letting you pick a place to debuff the enemy.
Talking of a taint, this borders on heresy.
Damn heresy. Stupid flesh drone Vox shit.
Sinners, foul heretics. In the name of the God Emperor, your punishment is death.
Yeah, death. Easy. Oh, there's the cover. I guess. Oh, you just space and now you're in cover. Is this really cover? Or is it just auto-pathing me to stand behind something?
It'll auto move you to the closest cover, but it's preferable that you find better cover than the auto just takes cover randomly to the closest thing.
I see.
But you can position yourself better. Because when you get near cover, you'll notice like little yellow glowing circles.
Yeah.
And that's ideal cover spots.
That's the cogitator.
You can also see when you're actually taking cover, you'll see how much health that cover has.
Mm-hmm.
And if it runs out of health, it explodes and it's no longer cover.
But the Vox should be fine now. Captain Van Winter, can you hear me?
Inquisitor, finally. I thought we'd lost you.
It would have been quite convenient for you, I suppose.
Trust me, I'm on your side. I'm not saying I don't want my ship back, but who would clear my name if you
Oh,
don't
by the
do
way,
that?
grenades are an
Your
ability,
loyalty is
not
quite
a consumable.
admirable, Captain.
Okay.
Essentially, you get
Oh god. What the hell? I went from like a cutscene to leveling up, which made it look like I was exploding, to a loading screen, all in like 1 second. Hi Bradley, I'm doing alright. How are you? Passive skill point. What's a passive skill point? I don't know.
Oh no. So there's
That's
actually a
me.
separate tab of your character sheet called passives. You can go in there. It's to the right of
Passives.
inventory.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How does respecking work?
No idea.
That's not a good sign. I'm thinking like, what do I want to buff if I don't know how respecking works? Want to buff my range damage? I want to buff my retinue that I don't know how to use yet. There's utility. There's blessings. Talking about spells that I don't know anything about. What other classes are there? Yeah, every other Saturday is a DK day.
Mhm.
We always play something. Other classes are there? Well, no, the Inquisitor's not a class. Inquisitor's the protagonist.
So there's different kinds of Inquisitors. There's one that gets heavy armor and acts kind of like a tank. That one gets like light power armor and has chain swords. And then there's my class, which is the Assassin Inquisitor. Then you have like reses, and then you have like a tech priest Inquisitor that like specializes in turrets.
Uh-huh.
There's also a Sister of Battle option, so I guess that one isn't. It's an unusual thing. So I guess there is a Sister of Battle as well, and so I think in total there's 6 classes.
When can I
Exactly.
start summoning motherfuckers? That's what I want to know. The Spanish Inquisition? No, I don't think this is the Spanish. Giving an order restores 15% suppression for all retinue members and heals them for 5% of their maximum health on a 20-second cooldown. That sounds kind of cool. I don't have retinue dudes yet, but that does sound kind of cool. Inherit 15% of your crit chance, crit damage, and resistances. That's cool. That's neat. I just don't want to start allocating things and find out that that was a terrible idea. That's the main thing that concerns me. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor respec. I'm gonna look it up. Respec. Attributes. Is this an attribute? Yes. Maybe freely respec. Skill points need a mind reset per tree you want to reset. What the fuck's the difference? What's a skill versus an attribute? Passive skill points. Okay. This is a skill point. It's an epic random drop. I see. Okay, well here's the next question I have. Max skill points. Passive skill tree. Level 100. I assume it's like 1 per level. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume it's like 1 per level or something. What's this? Range damage against targets that are far. Range damage when there's no one nearby. Range damage. Range damage. Crit chance. Range damage. This would be a lot easier to start allocating if I knew when I was going to start summoning.
Kind of fun. I can dual wield pistols.
Nice. Inoculator.
So, but the thing is, the abilities you get if you're dual wielding is you get the 1 and 2. The left click, right click ability for each of them. And then 1 and 2 kind of fires the other gun.
Output points and health. That's the safe option. That's the safe option in like a Souls game. But in a more generic RPG, usually it's like put points into damage, and that's the safe one. Usually. Bulwark of the Order. I don't know what that is. I could probably just go without allocating anything. Unless it wants me to, I don't know.
Oh, I should mention, using grenades recharge on supply. So you'll find like things that like are called supply, and if you pick those up, those reload all your grenades.
Okay.
Or mines. Right now I'm using mines because I feel like mines are funnier.
What's mine's is yours. Area effects. AoE, critical hits, chance, strength. I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm just gonna put a slot into this. Does it stay like that? If I leave this, come back. Okay, now it's stuck. Alright, cool. Well, I buffed my damage just because it's relevant, I guess. It's relevant. I don't know how to
Of
summon
course,
anything
later
yet.
you'll find out that was the worst decision ever.
What it says is there's
Mhm.
random drops you can get to respec, so I'm not gonna care too much. Oh, here's the
Yeah,
orders. I found the orders.
that's good.
Orders, spells. Salvation.
Oh, also you'll find these things called inocular refills, which will refill your your health potion.
I have a health potion.
Yeah, it's to use it. It's so you see to the far left of your health bar thing. It'll say inocular if you highlight it, and it'll say it has like 5 charges.
Far left. Inoculator, I see. I have none.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when you pick up that will have a thing, and it will have little pips showing you how many charges it has.
Alright.
I believe it's 0 to use it.
That's some crazy fucking auto loot. I remember I was just trying an ARPG called Undecember the other week. And I remember someone said it was the best ARPG ever because what other ARPG lets you auto loot? And then I just walked up to this loot and from miles away everything just got picked up automatically. I was like, how about this one? How about this one? This one does it.
What have you found down there, Inquisitor?
A vile display of cruelty and madness.
Madness.
This is a shrine dedicated to the ruinous powers. At least my retinue suffered a bit.
Retinue.
In other words, there's something on that ship that requires human sacrifice.
I think that's to imply that the Inquisitor had dudes with him, but they all died on the ship. That's what I got from that dialogue.
Yeah.
Which is good. I'm glad we addressed this. Who are these men and what are they doing here? I think the reason I can't really summon anything at the moment is because the tutorial is not made for my class. I think that's like the big thing. I'm still trying to figure out which one of these things I want. Show okay, no, I don't want to show the cover button actually. That's not necessary. I'm slowly turning off a whole bunch of like the assist things. You know, it's still there. It just doesn't say space anymore. Okay. Yeah, I see that health bar for the cover as well. Go cover button. There's nothing to wait. Construct. Oh no, that's different. Okay, never mind. All right. No. No, curse me. Curse you. Ah. Do I have a dodge button? I don't think so.
So A doesn't do anything. I think it's Q, E, W, and D are dodge buttons.
I can't. So that might be an assassin specific thing.
Oh, that is one of my abilities, is dodge. I forgot.
What the hell is a refractor field?
Another useful tool against the enemies of the Imperium.
So in Warhammer 40k, that's basically like a shield.
Hierophant spells. 2 active spells for starters. Utilize the Holy Censer that grants them an additional spell slot as a belt item. They require stuff to be equipped. Choose your armament wisely. I've gotten some stuff. I don't know if it's any good. I doubt it. Well, this one says Master Crafted, with some generic rating systems telling me that it is in fact not good. Because it does less raw damage. Void shards. There's different tabs and pages. Type, rarity, level. Okay. What is this? I've unlocked the refractor field. Protective energy field gives damage reduction. Suppression regeneration. Alright. Ammo 1 round, cooldown 40 seconds, charge cooldown 60 seconds. Okay. What is this? Machine spirit shows intellectual instability. A whole lot of things being cut out. Emergency. Threat assessment. Ultra high and growing. Proposal. Detachment of data serfs in the Blessed Core. Machine spirit is slowly becoming insane. Started to override the defense systems. Destroying some possibly harmless void craft trying to land on the deck. Must ask before it sheds more blood. Okay. I'm guessing the machine spirit didn't like that. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Also, I believe the machine spirit is being infected by heresy.
Heresy! Weapon emplacements. They can deploy stationary weapons that can kill your character. The guns can be destroyed easily to eliminate the crew. I could
If
take
you go into your
weapon.
inventory, you'll notice that there are 4 boxes.
Yes.
You have 4 boxes of inventory.
Yes, yes, I saw this.
Okay, cool.
Oh!
This is great for sorting.
Oh god! Oh! What the fuck? Ah! They have guns, DK. What the fuck? Who gave them turrets? Who said they could do this? That's a boss.
Sorry, I guess they got special permission.
I have skills I can use now. I just noticed this. Let's see. So what does this one do? Burning dot AP AoE. Cast it. Okay. It's a shot. The other one is long range knockdown. Now I can't even do them. It requires devotion. Suppression. Is suppression my health? No, health is my health. Then what is my suppression?
So suppression protects your health bar. If you run out of suppression, you start taking damage.
I must have run out of suppression at some point because I took damage. What the hell? Reflect damage. That's hot. That sounds hot.
If you highlight your suppression, it'll say if you're protected or not.
Yeah, it says
So it
I'm
has,
protected.
Like, green, yellow, and red.
XP gain. Oh, nice. The things look visually different. I love that.
Yeah.
That's great. Sort by level? Where do I see the level? Item. They're all item level 1. Rarity? Maybe? Wait, is green supposed to be better than blue?
So, it's sometimes a green can be better than a blue, and sometimes blue is better than
If I
green.
sort by rarity, it puts green after blue, which is weird because usually white is common, green is uncommon, and blue is rare. So why is it... But here, green is rare, blue is mastercrafted, which sounds better than rare, and then white is common. Did they flip green and blue? It's hard to tell when they're using different... What did you get to on trails? I don't remember. I think I just killed a big penguin boss. Pretty sure. The fuck? This gun seems useless. Gun seems absolutely useless. Alright, I think I need to go this way. Maybe? Looks pretty heretical in here. There's a bunch of bodies on the floor. Let's see. I hope you're reading the safe ways to communicate. If they find out what we're planning, they'll execute us. And our next step, alert, corruptive code influx. Received your message by the Emperor. This is bad. Same down here. Nobody knows where the martyr's headed. Alright.
I probably should, Bradley.
It looks like reminders of Diablo. Yeah, it should. Yeah. It's the same kind of thing. Let's get out of here immediately. Should I join the others? Okay. I love it. It's like I told you. You'll meet two kinds of individuals who have played ARPGs. The ones that see an ARPG and go, ah, an ARPG. And the ones that see one and go, ah, it's like Diablo. And you can tell which ones have or haven't played Diablo. I have never played Diablo. But I don't know of many other ARPGs I haven't played. I find it so hard to tell right off the bat what is actually better than what I have equipped or otherwise, because there's like normal stats and then there's like bonuses, like this thing here reflects damage, so like is that better?
It's personal taste, but I found that usually the rarity won't lead you too wrong, except when it comes to bonus abilities that you appreciate more.
Yeah,
like
the bonus abilities are interesting.
The one item that it was like, oh, this is better. It allowed me to do more melee damage. That meant nothing to me.
You don't use melee, yeah.
I don't plan on hitting people with swords.
But why not?
I found a corpse of an Imperial
That's very
soldier.
bad for my character.
I'll take his data slate. It could contain a recording that could shed some light on what happened here.
Oh, that's not a very happy recording. Well, that's not a very happy recording. I'm just gonna hide at a range. Medical supply. Chests. Okay. Medical supplying. I got the inoculator. Is this attached to like a hotkey? Is it this?
Yes, 0.
0. You think I know? You think I know what button 0 is without seeing it? I need that on a different button. I need the heal myself
I think
button.
it's 0 anyway, because that's what it looked like.
It does look like
If
that.
you look under,
It looks like O here, 0. It might be 0. I don't know. F7, because that's one of the buttons I have on my mouse.
I found a body of a fallen Adeptus Astartes.
A dead Astartes!
Did you just say that there was a dead space marine down there?
He must have been.
Here's your battle, brother.
Unlucky Imperial reconnaissance team I found.
could probably
Allow
make
me
you
to
sad.
clarify
I have
that.
like
You only found
I
pieces
have minions
of them.
right now.
So it'll be just
You have what?
against something that tore
I have
apart one of the
minions.
mightiest
You have
champions
minions?
of the Imperium.
Yeah.
Don't jump to conclusions yet, Captain.
I don't.
It could easily be more than one creature.
And I'm the class for that.
Yeah,
Alright.
a dude lent me 4 Imperial Guardsmen,
Oh, cool.
and we're like going for it.
Gonna stay where it's safe. Deal a blast. Weapon damage is physical. 3 devotion per enemy killed. Explodes. Cooldown. AoE. Knockdown. Better criticals. Okay. Gotcha. Can health come back passively?
I guess it matters if you have something that does that.
Oh god.
Fool!
I was like,
Do you think a horde could withstand an emissary in the Golem?
I was like, this place looks interesting. I was like, why is it so empty? And then I looked at my mini-map, and I just saw these giant trails of red. Woo! Shit! That was a good skill. I'll use that one more often. Alright. I just saw these giant trails of red, and I was like, oh my god! What the hell? I just made everyone explode. It was like a chain lightning of fire. Jesus. The other one wasn't, it was more like a specific spot AoE. This one would like, if you kill one enemy with it, it explodes and then the damage just spreads and it can just keep spreading. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Anything down here? No. I don't expect there to be too much stuff. When do we get co-op, by the way?
As soon as you beat the tutorial.
How do I know when I'm done with the tutorial?
When you're back on your ship.
Oh, I've already gone back once. This is mission 2.
No, the big ship, your hub.
I found a hidden chest. I was right. There is loot. Got a bunch of stuff that I don't know what it is. But hey. I saw these side paths and thought,
Team Sigma, this is KS Thorn speaking. Team Sigma, come in.
I'm afraid Team Sigma won't be responding anytime soon.
What? Who are you, and what are you doing there? Taking a stroll on the decks? By the Emperor!
Mind your manners. I am an Inquisitor, and I don't tolerate...
An Inquisitor? About bloody time. I thought your
You know what's funny is I got a new bodysuit, but it's for like, it's artificial quality, but it's for the invisibility, which is not my ability.
Until our most triumphant death.
I mean, don't know if I want to do that.
New log entry. I established connection with someone from an
That's
Imperial
weaker.
expedition on the ship, but he is clearly confusing me with someone else.
That's weaker.
how come movement without a mouse by default is the arrow keys? And not like WASD?
Because WASD is the dodge button.
It's assassin only. That seems like a really stupid decision to make a default binding. Let me fix this shit. Where's the arrow keys? Oh god, can I not change that? Oh wait, no, I can. Why on earth would I need assassin bindings? I'm not an assassin. AD wasn't even being used for that. It was just W and S.
I don't even know what A and D do.
Nothing. They
I
weren't
assure
bound
you,
to anything.
Dodging left and right on Q and E is really weird.
I would love... There's some controls missing from this game that I would expect there to be. Okay, like... Okay, here we go. Turn camera left and right. That should be Q. And that should be E. Like, I feel like I'm playing a game with the keyboard and mouse, like, knowledge of, like, a 5-year-old in computer class with these bindings. Numpad 4 and 6? What? I have my hand on the mouse. When do you think I'm gonna be pressing numpad 4 and 6? You have a third hand? Why does this go backwards? These camera controls are inverted. Left goes right and right goes left. Alright, I fixed it. Damn Brits. I blame the British for this. I don't know why. I just do.
What's funny is I actually got a artificer neural implant,
Uh-huh.
and the game says it's a much higher quality, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's worth more money, but it provides less suppression than my blue.
Uh-huh.
That's level 1. So the level 2 artificial, like, purple quality, while
That's better.
technically better, it has a negative perk that reduces its quality and makes it worthless. I think it's funny.
I can equip the armor belonging to the other like expertises from the beginning.
Yeah, that's how you switch expertises. Is
I see.
Equipping the different armor.
Can I sell this crap or like?
Not until you have access to the hub.
Okay,
And
so
the
keep
hub
going.
is
Got it.
something that you can walk around.
Keep going.
You'll know that you're there. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Gotcha. Keep going.
When I said you get back on
going.
your ship, I meant like legitimately, you're on board a void ship, looking at the captain, face to face, and you'll have access to a shop and a bunch of other
Another
things.
wave of filth is on its way to face me in a glorious carnage. I want your help as soon as possible.
Careful, Thor. That was dangerously
With
close.
WASD, this feels a lot better.
Definitely confusing me with someone else.
You are an Inquisitor, which is enough for me right now. The whole deck is swarming with the local mongrel tribes, and they've sent their
Mongrel
champions to
tribes.
I need you to eliminate these creatures. It will slow down the tribes.
Huh.
So you're heading to the control room to disable the jammer.
That's a plan, yes.
And who is this Caius Thorn exactly?
Quite a character. Otherwise, I have no idea. He seems to think that I'm a member of his mysterious expedition.
If there is an
Mysterious.
expedition, they might be trapped in that monastery just like you.
Why do you think so?
I made a scan. That giant wreckage looks completely dead from here. No sign of any other voidcraft in the
Level up.
vicinity.
I didn't get a passive point. What the hell? What did I get? Oh, it says I did. Maybe I don't get it till I go back. An unlock auto pistol. Huh. What is this? A blue Librum. It's worse than my green one. I think this game flipped blue and green around. I think they pulled a Guild Wars 2.
No, it's just that sometimes a blue might have a negative quality to it that makes it.
I haven't seen a single blue woo, that is better than the greens I've been getting. It's an apostle of Nurgle. Ah!
I've eliminated the first tribal champion. I wonder if these mongrel tribes are the descendants of the original inhabitants. I guess I'll know more soon.
It's still all level 1 stuff. It is. What's this? Is this better? That is better. Is this better? That's debatable. That's debatable. I think I'm gonna pass on it. Alright. I'm trying to feel out what the most comfortable way to control this shit is. And I'm not sure yet. Ugh. Ow. Yeah.
Since you've informed me of this unfortunateness.
Tab lets me swap skill sets.
I'm switching Q and E to A and D because that's just tripping me up.
Oh, I got you to change stuff.
Well, Q and E doesn't make sense. A and D does for dodging left and right.
Yeah. What is supply
I don't
for?
know.
What does this do?
Supply refills your grenade.
I see my retinue. Complete the tutorial missions to unlock the retinue. Got it. I can equip them? What the fuck? There could be like 4 different ones. A crusader, an assassin, a psyker, and a battle sister. I see. Alright. So basically, I have to beat the tutorial to start playing my class. Ah! Come to me. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 There's so many. Does he summon more? Fucking hell. Alright, you bitch. Alright, I win.
Thorn here. How are you faring, Inquisitor?
I'm faring.
Fighting without my retinue, I dare to say I'm making adequate progress.
Alone? Where's the rest of your detachment?
Under some smoldering wreckage.
Well, that's unlucky. But that's all the more demons for us to kill. Let us rejoice in the furious challenge. Thorn out.
Thorn is weird. Thorn's weird. Ooh, starting to get levels. Level 2's gear. Uh-huh. Physical vulnerability. On bleeding skill hit. I don't think that really applies to me. No? No, it really kind of doesn't. I still don't know what supply is either.
I told you already. It's your grenades. It recharges your grenades. Or mine. You can't pick it up because you already have full grenade.
Which one of my buttons does that?
It is 3.
That's the refractor field.
That must be what your supply is then. That's what you have equipped.
Let's say I don't have grenades.
Yeah, you didn't pick up grenades, or
I have
you
a
switched it out.
I have a no. I've only found a refractor field. I haven't found grenades. I don't even really know if this is like lowers damage reduction or adds damage reduction, adds suppression damage reduction, and adds suppression regeneration. So it's just like I'm getting shot at. Press this button to live. And that's what I have. Does this door open? These doors open. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, but they open. Caligari credits. Love me some Caligari credits. Can't go that way. This very much feels like I'm playing a successor to Van Helsing, but without all the constant witty quips. Woo! That was good. Ah, shit. Oh god. Caligari credits.
Chaos has retreated from my door. Regrouping, I say.
Fuck.
I take it you killed the tribal champions.
Yes, I purged the place.
How ambitious. I like that. But believe me, there is still much work to be done. You'll find a desecrated shrine next door that leads to the control room. Go there.
There's mines. I don't like mines. Mines are bad. Ah! Ah! Who put all these mines here? Making sure to explore everything before I leave. Ah, a thing. A cogitator. I hardly know her. Martyr research vessel. En route to Caligari, caught in severe warp anomaly. Gather shield suffered considerable damage. We need an emergency overhaul at the dry docks. May the Emperor be with you.
That field, that glypher field that said they failed.
Yep.
That's the thing that keeps the heresy out.
Oh. That keeps the heresy out.
Yeah, if you don't have that, every single person basically is drinking and eating liquid chaos.
Martyr.
And it allows demons to infinitely spawn inside your ship.
Oh, nice.
So that field protects you from the heresy
While you're in the warp or just in general?
while you're in the warp.
Okay.
While you're in the warp.
Because I was like, I assume it's not outside of the warp, but I could see it inside the warp. The main thing I know about the warp is that while I was playing that one game where you control a fleet, Battle Fleet Gothic, it kept eating my ships.
Sounds unfortunate.
Yeah. They come back, which I think they're not always usually supposed to, but they do come back eventually.
I'll need your help to set them
Actually, that makes perfect sense.
They eventually find their way out of the warp.
Well, the warp sometimes does time fuckery.
Love time
People
fuckery.
People can arrive before they left, or they can arrive weirdly after, like years after they left.
That sounds like heresy.
Yeah, it's a lot of heresy.
It'd be level 7 to unlock health. Be 25 missions without dying. Puritan path, radical path, melee combat, dot, physical attacks, heat attacks. Deal a very large number, 1 million suppression damage. Oh god. Give me some more range damage. Range bonus when there's no one near me, sure. I'm just gonna take whatever bonuses I can get right now. Alright. Any of this stuff look any good? Yes. The Signum. Signum. I don't think I have any bleed attacks, so no point to that. I feel like they shouldn't have you pick your class until after the tutorial, because your class doesn't seem to really matter before then. You know?
It mattered to me. I get dodge.
Oh, recruitment. Only the host from the star map. The star map! I have no friends list. Sad face. Alright.
I'm sorry.
So sad.
Maybe one day you'll get a friend.
This is just the calm before the storm. Take advantage of the respite before the wretches return. At least I can send you some reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Keeping some of my scouts caged up in the desert.
I have reinforcements.
Free the guardsmen and bring them to the control room.
I have reinforcements.
Nice.
Look at this. Reinforcements. Okay, now these kinds of numbers I don't think I really need to have shown. Personally. Enemy health bars. I like the bars. I don't need the numbers. Do these affect it? No, they don't. You want the bar or you get a number. Understood. I guess I'll take the number. My orders work now. No, these guys don't listen to my class orders. Sad face.
Oh, you have like a submission to get more people?
It used to be a consecrated chapel, but the statues are not of the Imperial Church. When did this sacred fortress fall to the perversions of unhinged minds?
Unhinged minds. Alright. Was there anything back here? I doubt it, but I don't want to miss anything. What's this? Focused aim, I see. Nope, nothing back here. The overlay map being centered on the map you're in is an interesting choice. Is there friendly fire? No. It's not single target friendly fire. Unhinged minds. Oh, is this bar my skill bar? I think so. There's no tooltip, but I'm gonna assume so. From my early estimate of the age of the ship, it's old ship. Age of this emperor, forsaken, derelict. They think it's very old. Basically, and the guy can't believe it. He's like, no. Hey, for the Emperor. That's what I titled the stream, and they're yelling it. I didn't think someone would actually yell it, but here we are. A row. Ah. Of course they have their little laser guns. Wouldn't be Imperials without them.
They're flashlights. Deploy the flashlights.
This reminds me of Dawn of War. You just see like infinite lasers going out.
Much time, Inquisitor. Hurry up and take as many guardsmen with you as you can.
Rescue the guardsmen. Roger Dodger. Eliminating heresy. Rescuing guardsmen. Ah. Oh my god, it summoned a turret. This fight hurts. I leveled up. Yeah, scum. Open the cage. More guardsmen acquired.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor. What's all this crap? Max devotion. I don't think any of this matters for me. Oh, there's a purple one. Artificer. That's not so bad. A lot of it doesn't apply to me though, so it's not too great either. Do these guys ever heal? I feel like they don't heal. This body's strapped down in this room. Why are there bodies? Who put the bodies here? What's this way? Oh, there's a chest in here. Let's go, brethren. We must get the delicious root. Or delicious root. Yay! What's all this? Serenity. What is serenity as a stat, and do I want it?
These are good questions.
At your command.
Is it?
Mhm.
Are there good answers?
No.
Damn. Fucking rip. Fair enough. And it's so funny, this game kind of lets you just go off in, like, directions you're not supposed to go yet. Which
Okay, by the way, I
naturally
found
I do.
something that resets the, awards 1 skill tree reset point. The shopkeep sells it for $20,000.
It also, it's apparently also a drop. But it's very rare as a drop.
Don't linger, guardsmen.
Nice. Good job, boys. We did it. Something Spanish. We did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Take that. That looks better. Item level 3. Warp resistance XP gained. Select damage. Capacity. Why can I not equip a new inoculator?
What's the item level?
3?
Are you level 3?
I'm level 5. The inoculator specifically is grayed out. Maybe I have to be not on a mission.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor. Thank you, Inquisitor.
I didn't have any problems.
The abhumans are banging their war drums, calling up the filth of chaos from the caverns of the ship. If you want to know what a real battle looks like, I suggest you join me as soon as you can.
As soon as you can. As soon as you can. Roger Dodger, you old codger. This game feels a lot lower budget than I thought it would.
Okay.
The levels are a lot smaller. I don't know. With so much DLC, I expected it to feel higher budget.
Our augurs are starting to pick up huge waves of hostiles approaching your position.
It's
Can
from
you
a
hold them
very
off on
small
your own?
studio, as far as I know.
It is, yeah.
If you want to question my dedication as the servant of the God Emperor, do you think I'm worthless without my retinue?
So what is your plan?
My faith in the Emperor is unshakable, Captain. Standing against chaos with so few under my command is just another of his trials and tribulations.
I'll have the transport ship ready, just in case.
Inquisitor, we have to get you out of there. Are you calling me a heretic? The fuck are you on about, Inquisitor? I'm too OP for this. Investigation completed. So these investigations are like side quests, in a way. Sorta. Like, they might also be main quests, but... Alright. And you can get XP from them, but they seem pretty missable, honestly. But like because of that, they also don't feel necessary, really? I don't know. Hi, officer. How's it going? Range damage bonus. Okay, now that I'm back, I can change my inoculator. I think I just can't do that while I'm out and about. Fate. Fate. Ah. Item level 5. Oh god. Yet it looks worse than my item level 1. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. Not really.
No? I completed the expedition and I got XP. There's some other crap I'm missing for these other ones, but we're not done yet. Madness Incarnated. This is a long ass tutorial. Oh, I still have these troops? What the hell?
Yeah, or what do you think they're gonna do?
I don't know. It was like we go from one mission to the next. I didn't expect there to be troops in the next one. I expected the troops to be gone.
until you get back to your ship.
Welcome to the Martyr.
The
Inquisitor.
Martyr.
Not exactly the army I had imagined, but reinforcements at last.
So, do you realize now that I don't belong to your expedition?
I do, and I regret the
hell was all that?
confusion. We were not expecting any guests on this Emperor-forsaken
What the
realm.
hell's happening with the graphics?
I thought that you must belong to Klosterheim's retinue.
Oh my god.
That fool brought a whole army of busybodies and interrogators with him.
You must tell me everything about this man. His expedition.
As the camera goes up and down, as it goes down, because it's like shaking a little bit, a bunch of the textures despawn. And it comes back up and then they come back.
You think I'm stuck in this hole? They're keeping us pinned down in here.
I think they have a weird range on that.
Sergeant.
Inquisitor, we have a problem.
Now is not a good time. At your command.
Deploy minefield. Oh wow. Oh wow.
You should also grab the one that allows you to deploy the sentry turret. It helps.
I don't, where's that? I don't know.
It will. Are you in the where you're defending that central location?
Yeah. Oh, they just spawned.
Pleasant warm-up, wasn't it?
Dude, this is literally turning into the tower defense from Van Helsing.
Their what? We interrogated some of these tribesmen. They are all descendants of the original crew. Anyway,
Hopefully, you have more boys and a
centuries
space marine
drifting through
helping
the
you.
void, one of their generations forgot about our holy emperor and found new things to worship.
And what would this god be?
Madness incarnated, they call it. It could be anything, if you ask me, but nothing good.
Ready to fight.
Inquisitor, listen to me. The monastery is...
I'm in the middle of something. Later.
Ugh. I deployed a turret. Oh god, they're coming from the other direction. Mines. This is, dude, this is quickly becoming very Van Helsing.
Now you'll pay, scum.
In Van Helsing 2, this developer introduced this a mode that was defense like this, but it was more of a tower defense. But yeah, it kind of worked pretty similarly. I assume they continued it in Van Helsing 3. I don't know. I never played the third Van Helsing. But they made their own game dedicated to it called like Death Trap or something. With that, it was just specifically the defense mode. And I see that they still like it.
Oh, the thundering blast of weapons. I wish my brothers were here to hear this canticle of death.
Talking about brothers, which chapter do you belong to? I'm not familiar with this iconography.
I am Sergeant Caius Thorm of the Stormwatcher Space Marines.
Explain. I don't know that chapter.
I would be truly disappointed if you did. Our existence is secret, our numbers are few, and our burden is terrible. We are the Watchers in the shadows, but rest assured, we are the sanctioned blades of the Calgary Conclave.
Doing what exactly?
Dying gloriously during classified inquisitorial missions. Could we talk about this later?
Ready to fight.
Inquisitor, the monastery shows signs of...
Not now.
We are suspecting heresy. Here comes some heretics. I dropped a turret.
Can you drop more?
Oh god. Ugh. What does this say?
Let's take a look at this cogitator.
I don't know if it's gonna give me a chance to click it later. Automatic defense system destroyed, rogue trader cruiser. Warp infection of machine spirit. Got it.
So disturbing. This martyr has a mind of its own.
Yeah. Ugh. Whew, lots of fire. Level up.
You are truly doing the Emperor's work, Inquisitor. Keep it up. We've crushed their main forces. Let's move out and disable that jammer.
Jammer.
They're what? They got arrives?
Trust me, it is already close. I wonder what it looks like.
After we have disabled the jammer, we must.
Lloyd, do you
find
remember the
what
name of your
lost
character?
Oh, yes.
No.
That
Well, my
two-faced
username?
hypocrite. I have already
Yeah.
lost a battle.
Oh, yeah, it's just
because of
Resoula.
him, and then he left me down here to die. But now, move.
Requesting to be your friend. I don't know how the fuck to accept that, but I'm sure I'll find it. I have a retinue. For now.
At your command.
Yup.
Might have accidentally invited you to my game. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't get that one. Having a retinue is nice. This isn't like the class retinue, but it's still a retinue. Look at this. Look at Space Marine, all these guardsmen. This is great. That's the thing from the video.
Oh, traitorous scum! Mockery to your honor! Perish, you filth!
I think he just died. Yeah, I think he just fucking died.
You're about to complete the tutorial, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Okay.
Inquisitor, what's happening down there? Are you all right?
He's fucking dead, Jim.
Just killed a hellbrute, a twisted mockery of a space marine. Praise the Emperor. I also have an Imperial space marine with grievous wounds, and I want to bring him aboard our ship.
Inquisitor, listen to me. The monastery has turned on the warp drives, and it's ready to leave the star system. Disable the jammer now.
Disable the jammer now.
I've disabled the teleport jammer. At least, I hope so.
Inquisitor, you must teleport back before the ship leaves. We don't know where it's headed, and worse, the Jella shields are probably compromised. Warp travel will kill you.
Jeller.
Hurry up, you don't want to get stranded over there.
I hardly know her. What? Teleport. What about my boys? It's leaving. God, it's a gigantic ship.
Inquisitor, are you alright?
I'm fine, Captain. I'm back on your ship, leaving the teleportarium as we speak. I need medical assistance down here for the Space Marine.
Heck, your boys. You don't need your boys. Yeah, I guess not, huh?
It's preparing to enter the warp. I thought it was a derelict.
It is a derelict, Captain, which seems to attract the attention of both our allies and enemies. The Martyr is a mystery, but it is very much alive.
And your mystery ship is gone. What happens now?
I will notify the Caligari Conclave. Then we will wait and see.
A big ass ship to be a research ship. We did it! Yay! Applause. Is this the hub? Is this my hub? Star map. Looks like a hub to me.
Inquisitor, my
Okay, so you should have some boxes at the bottom.
No, I'm in
You
a
see the-
dialogue.
Let me guess.
Oh, okay.
Another local war
Let me know when you're done with that.
manifestation swallowed the message whole?
No, actually. We have received an official follow-up on your report.
That must be a mistake. It's the Imperial bureaucracy. I wasn't expecting to hear from them for a few standard years.
I have no idea what we found out there, but it must be really important. See for yourself.
Inquisitor, we are raising your clearance level. You
Oh.
are henceforth authorized to listen to confidential information without facing immediate excommunication.
Oh, great.
Your discovery
Immediate.
has greatly intrigued the Conclave. You have found a ghost of the past, Inquisitor. The Martyr had strong ties to the Inquisition, and as such, it is very important to us. We all thought that the Fortress Monastery had been destroyed, with the exception of Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim. He dedicated his life to finding the Martyr, only to disappear without a trace.
These volumes are all over the place. Sometimes the voices are really loud, sometimes they're just right, and like this guy, he's a bit quiet.
We want answers. Continue this investigation.
Someone didn't balance all the audio very well.
Gather new clues and find the Martyr. Hopefully with Lord Klosterheim on board,
Klosterheim.
so he can explain his disappearance. We must remind you that this investigation requires absolute secrecy, and it will be your task, and your task alone.
Okay. Well, here's my question. If I have the right to listen to this confidential information without being immediately excommunicated, and then I show it to someone else, do we get the same punishment? Is his worse than mine? Is mine worse than his? Do I get punished? Because I can listen to
I
it.
think only they get executed. So you can like say, "Here, look at this confidential information," and if they don't avert their eyes from it,
But this
bang,
this is
bang,
like
you
an
get to shoot.
audio thing. So if I just go step up next to someone and I start playing this auditory log and they hear it, like, because I'm allowed to hear it, am I just good and I've now gotten this person excommunicated by playing it next to them?
I don't know. I guess so.
Is that what that means?
I think what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to take, because like normally what happens is there'll be like a message that this information is classified, and then at that point the person is supposed to shut their ears, go in their happy place.
No, I guess so.
Our task is to find a ghost ship in the vast expanses of the Imperium.
Then you get to kill the captain. I don't know. Hey, captain, come listen to this.
This Marine I rescued was part of the expedition that found the Martyr somehow.
Don't do that.
Why
to
is
the
he so
rogue trader.
quiet now? Swear to God, these voices are getting quieter as this
Man
dialogue
is in
goes on.
stasis at the moment. He was torn into pieces. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a warrior of the Adeptus Astartes is not a simple mortal we can treat.
Indeed. We need a tech priest with unique skills and knowledge of the genetic.
Of course, if you got the,
material of Adeptus
so you should
Astartes.
understand the
We
captain
need a
is
Marvelous
a
biologist
noble.
specialist, which
Is that why she's dressed like she's straight out of Cirque du Freak?
Yeah. She's so she owns planet, most likely. Because all rogue traders like have the certificate of trade. The what's that thing called? It's a giant like 50-foot document that says the Emperor orders them to trade.
Command bridge. I can now invite other players. Blah 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 blah.
So if you see the boxes on the bottom, there's a social one,
Level up.
and then you just accept my friend
I
request.
concluded investigation. It entered the Caligari system 5,000 years ago. Clues discovered indicate machine spirit. Paranoid tendencies. Destroy approaching vessels for unclear reasons. Retinue member, baby! Crusader in your retinue was raised and trained in a Scala Progenium to serve the... I can't say these fucking words. What the fuck? Underwent a deep mind cleansing. That sounds nice. Put under your supervision. Crusaders, fearsome warriors, heavy armor, weaponry. Aight. Thank you. I just keep leveling up, man. I just leveled up a third time since I got on this ship. Holy hell. I got a spell. Alright, social. Friend request. Accept. And you whispered meow.
You'll see me.
Send
Go to
party
options.
invite.
Yeah. There you go.
I am party leader. Wow, you got here instantly, man. You're already here. Hey, you look like the captain. You also kind of look like an Eldar.
I didn't configure my outfit at all.
You can configure your outfit?
I mean, my appearance, I didn't do any adjustments.
You can adjust your appearance at the start?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't bother looking at
I didn't see any option for that. But yeah, you look like her. And you also look like an Eldar. Are you an Eldar?
No, I'm an assassin.
What's the difference?
I killed the Elder. By the way, she is your shop as well.
Okay. Crusader, it's a loot. I have to open a loot box to get a bunch of gear. Oh god, for my retinue. That's right, because I have to equip my retinue myself. Oh god, Emperor, help me. How do I do that again? Fuck. How am I minus... Wait, XP to next level. Minus 765 out of 2486. Why is it a negative?
I don't even know where you're seeing that.
In my screen, my character screen, I'm level 8, and it says that I am minus 765 out of 2486. It's under my face, but I'll get rid of my face. Minus 765 out of 2486. What the hell?
Obviously, you pushed the wrong button.
I leveled up too early. Oh, I see what Serenity is. It's an attribute. Okay, how did I navigate to my retinue before? How did I do that? Was there a specific button? It was V. V for retinue, wouldn't you know? Alright. Deactivate deploy retinue members if you do not require their assistance. Why would I not require their assistance? You can see retinue members X. They have their own XP? And I have to gear them up? Perk for each retinue member? Oh my god. Passives? Oh god. You can reset their trees with no cost. Okay, here's gear for you. Shut up with your heresy. I hear you and your heresy. Greetings. I don't know if I even want to get rid of that one. This one, yeah, sure. This one. They have their own kind of gear. Just equip them with all this stuff. Yeah, they have their own kind of gear. Empty perk slot. I just pick anything? No. There's different level requirements for all of these, and they are not organized in that way. Oh, my hero perks can be given to my retinue members. What the hell? This is like an advanced pet system, dude. This is an advanced pet system. Alright, well, no perk for you. I can only start in one place here, and that's at the center, so HP and suppression. Enjoy. Alright. Spell setup. Activate skills. Skill points every 5 levels you can spend in the tree to make them more powerful. Reset them with no cost. Order skills are fixed, but you can view them here. Yep. Move. Focused charge. Focus on a strongest enemy near the target area. Defend. Focus attacks on enemies who are attacking your target. Taunt. Taunts visible enemies with long range. Salvation. Gather around the Hierophant and stay within medium range.
Heresy.
Boost cooldown. Regenerate HP. All these come with buffs. Charge buffs movement and attack. Defend charges damage reduction, HP regen. For 5 seconds. So orders are orders, but also buffs. Sacrifice for the Emperor. High amount of bleed damage for 20 seconds. Hierophant gains 25% supreme movement speed, attack speed. So they start dying, but they get really crazy. Blessing of the Holy Fire.
Heresy.
I could like drag that up there or something.
The Emperor protects.
Plus long range, Holy Fire. AoE persistent. Take 100% weapon
Greetings.
damage as heat. Physical. I only have like 2 skills though. Like 2 spells and that's it. Just like any good? Allies with an area are healed for % of damage done by themselves. Huh.
Are you reversing the polarity of the enemy's weapons?
I don't know, but I can bless us. You know, with something that hurts enemies and otherwise heals. That's kind of cool. I might bring that. It's pretty cheap to do as well. Cooldown. It's got a 5-second duration, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sounds kind of cool. I'm tempted to bring it. I don't know. I can't decide. I'll ignore it for right now. What does this mail do? Nothing, because I have no mail.
Oh, follow me over here.
Following DK.
See this storage?
Sarge.
This is not just storage. This is account-wide storage. All
Okay.
your characters share this storage.
Good to know. Well, here's the retinue screen. And the blessing screen.
This isn't real for me.
Oh, well, it's real for me. What is this? Decorational desk slots. Cosmetics. Here's cosmetics. Must complete assignment DLC. What is this? Like a mission that's a DLC?
You have all of them.
I can equip a skull on my face. Must complete DLC. Must complete DLC. I didn't know. So some of them are missions? Huh. Mask of the Martyrs. Without the helmet, I'm just like some bald guy. And with this,
I believe no helmet also removes the whatever helmet your armor provides.
There's a weird effect. When I am in this menu and I move the character side to side, it's more noticeable with this helmet on. There's I don't know, it looks kind of like a motion-based loss of quality on the character model, where the resolution lowers as it's moved.
Heresy.
Kind of like I know AMD has something specifically for this. Actually, they have a setting specifically for this. I forget what they call it. AMD, what do you call that? I know you have something for it. Or you did, anyway. I don't know if you still do.
Heresy.
I don't know. But it looks like this game does something like that. Commendations. I don't care about seasons. Why do you think I care about seasons? What are seasons gonna do for me? Nothing.
Heresy.
There's emotes. Lovely.
Heresy.
Companions. Legacy founding bonus. What? It's like a little baby on wings. Kind of terrifying.
I grabbed the Commissar server skull.
I hate these things. They look so terrifying. Do these actually do anything?
Heresy.
No.
No?
No.
No, they just exist?
Purely cosmetic. Yeah, they follow you around and just ambience.
Servo skull. So the seasonal gifts probably from this season are weird, mutilated, flying babies. Got it. Servo skull commissar, I see.
Yeah. That's the one I picked.
Legacy seasonal gift. I hate this thing. I hate it so much.
Oh, you have a fun friend now. Oh, now you have the Commissar as well.
Yes. Commissar. What's this? That's where the emotes. A lot of these menus are also just spread around. What's this? Hall of Heroes, Seasons, Leaderboards. Why would I care about a leaderboard in an ARPG?
The thing is, this is for people who do care about that stuff, and because we don't care about that, we never need to play with that box.
Okay. Who plays an ARPG for a fucking leaderboard? What would you even do?
I imagine there are people out there that makes them excited and happy for whatever reason. Also, if you come here, you can click on the Space Marine.
Is there a sell all button?
What? Just right-click the items.
I have to. Oh wait, no, sell all. Oh, there's a sell all button. Interesting. Is this better than mine? Is this good? Can't tell. It looks like it would be slightly better than what I have equipped. I'll equip it. I'm still wearing level 1 armor. XP gain. Well, mine is just better. I don't want this other stuff. I care about anything before I start throwing shit out. I don't think so. Store. Sell all. You have to do it for each rarity that you're looking at. Like sell all of certain rarity. There's no button that just says sell all. You have to go by rarity. Alright. I've sold all the crap that I don't need.
Excellent.
Now I have money. There's a buyback. That's nice. Some weird void shard thing. There's retinue gear and non-retinue gear. Shop resets every hour. I mean, I feel like I probably don't need to spend dent for anything on here. I guess you could, but I don't know.
I bought a las pistol because I wanted a matching one.
Well, I guess I could. What is this? A holy censer.
Once I joined your game, apparently she's selling a better, a blue sniper rifle that's better than my green sniper rifle. Why is your sniper rifles better than mine?
I don't know. But I found a thing that if I equip it, I get an extra blessing slot. That sounds cool.
Nice.
I have to give up my force field to use it, but it sounds cool.
You also have inoculators. My shop had no inoculators.
You sound very excited about that.
Yeah, I still have the basic level 1.
Max energy shield for regenerating shields. I don't know what that is. You know what that is, DK?
What's up?
Ooh, wait. HP gained on hit. That's hot. Yeah, I think green is supposed to be rarer than blue for some reason. It's just, it really looks like it. I'm gonna assume that they did the Guild Wars 2 thing. I'll buy that. What else do I want? $1 million.
I personally just ignore the quality because just because it's a better quality doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah. I'm looking at like stats and stuff.
Yeah.
Bonus loot quantity. Inoculator capacity. Warp resistance. Movement speed. HP. Healing bonus for the inoculator. Is the inoculator like a % health bonus?
So,
I assume so.
no, that's how many heals you get, the capacity.
Oh no, but like there's one that says it adds health to the regen. So that's why I'm like wondering, does the inoculator restore a percentage?
Let's see. It does. If you click on the inoculator, it will have what it does. It's like the 2 boxes inside it. So, for example, mine actually says it restores 20% HP per second for 5 seconds. And it does that twice, so that's 40% HP regen. So, you should definitely make sure your inoculator actually heals you. It's possible it won't, which would be really awkward.
Now that I have this thing, I get another blessing? Supposed to act as a slot for another blessing. Oh yeah, number 3 right there. I see, because it's replacing the binding. Okay, so I can have all 3 of my blessings right now. Yay! Cool. I don't think any of these guns are better than mine, though. The one I started with is honestly pretty good. Probably ignore that.
Your shop actually had a far better, like, version of my sniper rifle. Because the sniper rifle I had was level 3. And the one that she sold was a level 7 one, and stats just...
They have stuff that I can't even use here. Like level 9. Level 6, level 6. Very different level 6s. Bonus to resistances when surrounded. What about armor? This looks pretty good. HP bonus, some more damage reduction. Oh wait, no, that's a Confessor robe. I don't think that's what I want. Because I want the Hierophant vestments. Yeah. Okay, well then there is nothing better. It'd be cool. Can I like look at this shop from the perspective of my summon?
I have no idea how any of that works, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured. Itemization. So I'd love to be able to compare just directly to what he has. Like, if I was going to buy him something, I would first need to know what the hell he has equipped. I guess I just have to look. He got a bunch of free shit, so I'm guessing he doesn't need anything. Just glancing at it. Yeah, I don't think so. Retinue only Crusader. Chat, sort by level, rarity. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to actually compare that, so I'd have to do it the hard way. Okay. Roger Dodger. Deflect against melee range. None of that really looks too amazing to me. Physical resistance, damage bonus for bleeding effects, HP gained on hit. I mostly do burning damage. I don't really do bleeding damage. I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright, I gotta allocate some passives.
All my passives are going towards aimed shots. Because that buffs my aim shot ability plus my sniper rifle.
What's a salvo skill? You know what a salvo skill is?
Not off the top of my head.
Oh, damn. You have to go all around to get that bonus. Well, I'm gonna put that there. I can buff health now. HP regen when health is low. Let me see. What about my retinue tactics? Start giving them some damage, for lack of a better idea of what to do. I didn't see anything like her selling about the what's it called, like the reset, but I'm sure I'll see it eventually. Oh no, there is one here right now. Mind reset. Yeah, 200k or 20k, 20k. Okay. Common consumable. And then loot boxes for a currency that I barely have any of. Is that like a premium currency? What is that? Or is that like an end game grind currency? What is fate? Why does it seem inaccessible?
I believe it's a higher tier reward and it's used for buying things, very expensive things.
Connect to your fellow astropaths in the choir of the Caligari Conclave and pass me the messages which deal with priority assignments.
As you wish.
The only thing she sells that uses fate is the in the second box, the last 4 items.
Yep. I needed a loading screen to look at the star map. Travel to the sector, find special locations, spawn unique missions, trading options, NPCs. Level 8, check back to the Merciful Agony MCXII in the Chernobog system. Numerous new options unlocked. Buy extra skill and attribute points or even new inoculator components. Encounters or events appear when certain game conditions are met. Keep traveling, discover them yourself. Is this MMO? It's not an MMO. It has co-op, but it's not an MMO. No, this company couldn't afford to make an MMO. Is this where we are? The merciful blah 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 blah. That was weird.
That's where we're going.
This is Meta Surgeon Agrippa 723 Theta speaking. How can I assist you, Inquisitor?
And it says to go back there after level 8. So what's all these other things? These, what are these? Details. Cannot, okay. These are just locations. There's some kind of rating. I cannot travel there. I wonder if these are DLCs. Chernobog system. 5. Question mark. 5 locations. Influence, fate, influence, credits. We can get influence up. I guess.
So when you do missions, you increase your influence in that area.
So I guess there's more systems as well then.
Mm-hmm.
What is glory? Weekly glory. This is how you get fate and other rewards. Accomplishing missions, higher difficulty ones. Week 336. That's a lot of weeks. Okay, I think that's like end game grinding shit. Cabal! This is a guild. Completion of Cabal missions. This thing acts like it's an MMO, but it's really not. Bonuses can be unlocked in a tech tree. Okay. Anyway. Mission deployment. Social. Sector view. Yeah, there's a sector view. So I guess that's something we unlock at some point. Command bridge. Mission deployment. Whoa. Random missions. Special missions. Star map special locations.
Inquisitor, those blasted Drakari raiders are back again with their infernal machines and their...
So I can see the missions without even looking at them on the map, and I can see missions that we don't even have unlocked yet in systems that we can't even get to yet, and I can probably select them as well. And then there's random missions as well, which have different levels. Browse random generated missions. I'm afraid to click on one, but I'm curious what it is. Mission briefing. Hi, ET. Enhance the missions up to with cards. Pay special attention to objectives before starting it. Compare to your level. You can earn a fate. You can earn XP, credits, glory, system influence. So there, you could grind influence by doing random missions. Gotcha. Understood. I probably understand. No promises. Maybe. Alright, merciful agony it is. Every time I look at this thing, it like zooms in and then it teleports back and then it zooms in again.
Agrippa 723 Theta speaking. How can I assist you, Inquisitor?
I have a space marine on my ship. Grievous injuries. I need
Your
help.
request cannot be granted.
What?
Suggest that you seek medical assistance elsewhere.
On a special assignment from the Caligari Conclave, must insist don't make me ask
Allow me
twice.
to clarify. The Magos Biologus with the required skill set is unavailable. Current status. Assigned to priority level research for atonement and gathering of sacred data.
What? Fuck the research. Heal my space marine.
An epidemic on the St. Abelard relay station. We lost contact with the station recently.
And you don't even know where the guy is. Incredible. So bad at your job. Terrible. The St. Abelard.
I love that the medical station is called Merciful Agony. Only in Warhammer 40k would we name a medical station
Merciful agony. Good shit. Alright, so that's like the quest. Understood. There's a mission, level 8. Alright, are you ready for a mission, DK?
Sure.
We have a mission. We must go to a relay station and find a bitch. I'm hitting the travel button. Don't know what this does. It zooms me in? Okay, it zooms me in is what it does. Back to the system. And go up to like a subsector. Okay, sector view. This is an interesting map system. Relay station. XP. We get 1 fate, 10 influence. So there's 2 difficulties. No, there's more. It defaults to challenge mode, which starts with normal, But there's also a story mode, which increases damage dealt and reduces damage suffered. I see. It just basically it looks like it just lowers the level of the mission, actually. Looks like these modifiers would be there no matter what, and this just lowers the level. Unless it's specifically
yes.
picking its level based on my level at normal. I don't know.
From what I recall, a lot of games have been using story as a replacement for easy.
Yeah, that makes sense. But like, with like this mission is level 8, and I wonder if that's because I'm level 8 or it's just supposed to be level 8. Because the story mode, all it does is lower the level. That doesn't. That's just. I don't know. Whatever. Strong chaos presence.
Oh.
Void station under lockdown. We're going in. All right, that's the story. Ready? Or hit the start button. I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Start button.
Cool. I get to accept.
Yeah, you get to vote. Oh god, the game is asking to be allowed through my firewall. I hate when games have to do that. I don't know why it needs permission now. You're already connected.
Apparently, it didn't try to push through the firewall until now. I don't know.
Loading screen.
It's an online game. It should have immediately asked us for a firewall.
Yeah, probably.
Inquisitor, the epidemic that spread through the relay station was just the prelude to a full-scale chaos infestation. The Void Station is in total lockdown until the decontamination teams and the Imperial Guard troops arrive, and that could take time.
A full lockdown doesn't concern me, Captain. When it comes to containing and purging chaos, think of me as the executioner of the Emperor's will.
Do you really believe that the Magos biologist you seek is there, alive?
There are still people on the station. Metrodora Thelema is a sacred priest of the Omnissiah. I believe she can take care of herself.
Oh my god. Look, I have a crusader. Look at him. Does he look so cool? He a space marine?
No, he is wearing light power.
Oh. Is this
Space Marines wear
is this an
normal
Imperial vending machine?
You know what? I bet it provides sandpaper cigarettes.
And so now I can give orders. So 1 is move, 2 is charge, 3 defend. No, right click is move. 1 is charge, 2 is defend, 3 is taunt, 4 is sacrifice, and 5 is salvation. It's gonna take a moment for me to learn what the fuck all this means off the top of my head. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep him next to me for now.
Great idea.
Yeah. I mean, he seems pretty useful so far. His footsteps are also incredibly loud. Holy shit! He did that by himself. I didn't have to tell him to do that.
Crunchy noises.
Yep. Especially under this guy's feet. Kill the heretic. Cooldowns on this. Breaking formation can happen via combat, issuing a note order due to increased range between the retinue and Hierophant. Expires after 5 seconds. The ones that have buffs are like very time consumed. Having him taunt for me would certainly be useful. I think the buffs are most of the reason to use the orders. You enjoying your squishy noises? Oh my god, what in the heresy was that? Damn, this guy, look at him go, man! Do I need to do anything at all? Jesus. Yeah, I do. But still, he's doing pretty good. Supply! I don't use supply anymore, I'm realizing. Because I don't have an item like that. Well, I will never take supply from you. How does that feel?
Oh no, we each get our own unique supply.
Oh, well, I don't use supply anymore, so I just have more blessings. Squishy, squishy. Why? These squishes and the footsteps are way too loud compared to everything else.
Why are you so sure this Caius Thorn could help your investigation?
Oh, you're talking.
Even if their relationship is as strained as it seems, he must have been very close to the Lord Inquisitor, and he could have knowledge of important details.
They did not mix these sound effects very well. Some things are way too loud, some things are not loud enough. Ooh, he leveled up. Good job, mercenary.
Yay.
Reward.
One step closer to being human.
One step closer. Indeed. Why can I shoot through objects? I still don't understand.
You're slightly higher. Also, weapons have penetration in this game.
I mean...
It's just that... it's like a chance of penetration.
Woo! Look at him go. Can I have like 4 of these guys? I can get more when I'm much higher level, but I don't know if I can bring them all at once or like what.
No idea.
I hope I can bring them all at once. That would be funny. You know, even when I open T, I would not like to see the prompt to get into cover.
Inquisitor, I have completed the task you gave me. There is no trace of the Martyr anywhere in the logbooks of my ship. This ship is ancient and has traveled everywhere in the sector. And still, nothing.
I suspected that much. It was worth a try.
I wish I had the treasured logbook of my rogue.
Oh, I can have multiple retinue
It has
members.
been in the possession of
I could
my
tell by
family
the description
since
of
my
certain
ancestor
skills. Oh my
received the
god.
warrant of trade.
I blew them up.
It has disappeared when the Inquisitorial Purge destroyed the clan headquarters.
Ow!
It is indeed.
Ugh. My health. I leveled up. Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm picking up items.
Oh.
I guess I had more loot to pick. Oh gosh, no! Oh my gosh, so much loot you just dropped. Ugh.
It was a chest.
It was
Corpse.
like a loot panada.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Defensive perimeter collapsed. Squad retreat. Follow a protocol. Engineer identified source of chaos. Lord Commissar. Primary objective. Attack with specific. Capture. Astropath. Choir. Blocked. Okay.
We now have a new clue.
A new clue. Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Ah! There's... Holy shit, that's a lot of heresy. Ah! Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, I wish you saw that.
Okay.
That was so good. I put this fucking fire on them, and then I killed one guy in the front, and the fire just went down in this giant column, killing everybody. Because the moment one guy dies with the fire on him, it spreads. That's so good.
Totally. Ooh, I think we should have went the other way.
Readings have suddenly spiked to alarming levels. You've reached the center of the chaos infestation. Stay alert.
We went where we were supposed to go, not the other way.
Alright. Running away. I don't know what that symbol is. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boop,
Oh
boop.
no, it's loot.
Increase cooldown, use immediately if they can. Salvation.
Remarkable.
Good for regeneration.
Dwarf creature protects the
Oh
Jester.
gosh, something horrible spawned.
Go get him, my whatever you are.
Time to read them.
That worked. Woo! That was fun. Going another way. There's only like
I
one
think
other
that's
way.
it. Huh? Oh, did we miss something else over
Yeah,
here?
there's a path back here. There was a left and a right. We went left. There's still a right. Also, maybe a forward? Was there a forward? There was not a forward. But there is a right. Why are his footsteps so loud? Charge, brother! Alright, I like telling him to charge. It's fun. I want to try this taunt thing he has. Taunt, brother! That's not very flashy. Can be cast on retinue members, like this. Okay, so I put it on him. And then he taunts enemies visible. Then he gains HP regen and damage reduction. Nice. The picture I sent you? No. I have not. Supply. Oh, what the hell? What have you done? DK, why is there heresy behind you?
There's no heresy behind me.
There's heresy behind you, DK. 1 second there's nothing, and then I come back and you have heresy behind you. Go purge the heresy. Nice. Cool. Alright, I'm getting the hang of these. I can assign him to defend you too, like, I think. Cast on retinue members. Focus attacks on enemies who are attacking your target. My target. Activates defensive skills. Okay, no, I can't. Yeah, so they're defending me, and I'm just buffing them. I wonder if that could be placed on someone. Like Taunt can. Taunt can be placed on someone. And now we're going back this way. What about defense? Hey, DK, come here. No? Okay. Targeted skill. Cast on retinue members or heroes. Huh.
I'm not a hero.
It just kind of buffs him, no matter how or when or where I use it. So squishy, these sound effects. Feel like I'm at a rave. Thump, 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 thump. Can't imagine if you had like bass boosting headphones and you played this. What if we want you to be the hero, DK? Yeah. DK, there's heresy ahead. Go get him, Crusader. Yeah, taunt. Taunt. Go. He's doing a pretty good job. Damn.
Archives, Inquisitor. Try to find a cogitator that can grant you access to the data vaults.
Cogitator. I hardly
This
know
is the
her.
sixth cogitator at the station. If this Margos biologist tried to send
Unfortunately,
a
I'm not the hero
proposal,
you
it
need,
must be
medical
locked here.
officer.
This is met to. Oh, no. It disappeared.
We both hit close.
I didn't hit close.
I hope she's worth all this.
I was reading.
Usually when I close, it says waiting for a player to close.
Well, this time it closed it on me. How dare you? So now we get a reward. That's why I was wondering, something else did that earlier, and I didn't know what it was. But now I know what it is. Tech Shrine. Just do anything? Some kind of buff or something, maybe?
By the way, we have a bar going down
I see.
until we get kicked out of the mission.
Ah! I don't want to get kicked out. What if I like it here?
They don't have those apps anymore. Maybe 4 days advance. You know.
Can I aim exactly where I want to shoot? Not exactly.
Okay.
Those
Well,
pass.
I guess I don't get food. That's all.
Overheated. Wait, I can overheat? Oh, is that what that
Yes.
is? Okay, well. The bar is about to be out. Yeah, it just forces you to teleport. Alright, well.
Yeah. We can either vote to leave early.
Yeah. I was curious what happened when it ran out. Now I know. New clue! Level up. Level up. Double level up. Yay. Good job, mercenary. I deserve a reward. I don't know if I want any of this. Eye implant. Crit chance. Devotion. Inoculator effect duration. Is purple. That sounds good. Purity seal. All resistance when suppression is protected. Warp resist. Bonus loot quality. Max suppression. Sure, whatever. I'll take some more devotion. I want devotion. I want to be devoted. Serenity,
By
judgment.
the way, as you level up, you'll see your little screen pop up, and it'll give you what new things, because like certain items won't appear in your loot pool until you've hit a certain level.
Yeah, I saw that. Physical damage dealt. Do I deal physical damage? I don't think I do. Can be dual wielded. Hierophant offhand. Can be dual wielded to access third or fourth skill. Can be used with one-handed, melee or psyker weapon or shield. Okay. I want like a rifle. That's what I want. Damage, spell damage. Spell damage is good, I guess. Bonus devotion per spell kill. Okay. Wait, what if I had like 2 of these equipped? Okay, maybe you can't do that. Maybe it doesn't want you to do that. None of this other stuff really looks any good. What about for my buddy? Wish I could sort by like my friend or not. That would be handy. Melee damage, splash damage. Periodically taunt enemies within medium range. That sounds hot. Crusader sounds like a tank. To think that I could eventually have all 4 of these dudes following me is hilarious. I think I'm gonna send him down the tanky route. To start. Maximum HP gained on hit. Shield drain, movement speed. I'm gonna go down the tanky route. He can reset freely anyway. I could give him a heavy flamer if I wanted to. Interesting. The weapon choice is interesting. The way it works. True less max HP, but level 8. Melee damage reduced. Now the one they gave me is better. Alright, well I don't need any of this. Sell all gear. Thank you. I can afford a mind reset, but I don't think I need one. Is this gear new? I don't think it's reset, so I don't think it's new. Yeah, no, we have to wait for it to reset or it'll be the same. Okay. Well, the Martyr, Chapter 2, Week of the Horde, I don't know what this is. Vigilance Vendor, Custodian Rebus arrived to offer you his merchandise. Who the fuck is that? Co-op multiplayer, recruitment rooms from other players, form a party, play together. Okay. There's
Really?
one person with a lobby.
Who are you, Thor? You and your mysterious storm watchers. We will make you whole again. I have questions for you.
Many new blessings. Yes, but I need a staff to use it. So what that actually means is no. And then none of this other stuff matters, I think. No, not really. Okay, so Darmat. The fact that that needs a loading screen is so crazy to me. Now you'll be able to choose from different types of missions, travel between star systems and subsectors. You have unlocked the Caligari sector. Numbers next to locations indicate difficulty of missions compared to character level. Greater your ambitions, higher costs you might pay. Rewards will increase as well. Take bigger risks, increase rate of challenge with tarot cards. Okay. That sounds weird, but okay. Search for the Magnos Bulb at 3 possible locations in the Aethon system. What? But it's, I remember something said to go back to that one place at level 8. So I'm gonna go look at that. The Merciful Agony. A Merciful Agony. Clarify the reasons for your visit in more detail. So I can ask her questions. Provide you information. What is the purpose of this place? Implementations, ancient stuff, genetic modifications, very beneficial. Serve the Emperor better, okay. Lower the mortality rate, chance of repugnant mutation. Okay. I want something from you. I require more details. Oh! Oh! DK!
Yeah.
You just... If we come here with credits and fate, then we can buy attribute points and skill points.
Huh?
And remove debuffs from an inoculator? That's weird. Why are you spilling at me, ET?
Well, you want to use some fate then?
I don't know, have enough. But it says there's a new mission from her. Security breach in Ward B. Or subject number 9, going preventative amputation. It's an agent returning with a shard of unknown substance buried in his flesh. Power surge cut all connections while sensors indicated the appearance of warp entities. Area has been sealed off. Okay. I'll do it. Alright, so it just immediately queued us up. So that's, yeah, there's like a side quest there or something. Some sort of preset side
Well,
quest.
It's funny is that when you were looking for missions, I was still like sorting my gear out.
Well, I was doing dialogue. I didn't know how that would work.
It doesn't affect me. I don't see anything you do on the star map.
Well,
I could basically vote on missions and go somewhere and vote for other things.
it took you way longer to load in than it took me. What the hell? We actually have a vague idea of what this place looks like. I smell heresy! Go get him! Word bearers marine.
Well, that Space Marine did not. That Chaos Space Marine did not go well against us.
Go get him! I believe in you. Oh my god. Oh god. Are you doing okay up there? You are? Yes? That's good. There's so much text. I have so much text popping up. Come to me. Come get your salvation. You needed a heal. Holy shit. That's a good thing we have this guy. Oh, dude, he's firing sideways. What kind of heresy is that? What in the heretical?
I mean, he was a Chaos Space Marine.
No, my guy.
Oh,
He's not even a space marine, right?
No.
That's not where I told you to charge. But these guys... Alright, some of this battle text is a little ridiculous. I might need to tone this down. Come get your salvation. You know, medium range is further than I give it credit for. Okay. He's a great tank, isn't he? I'm so glad we have this guy. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Right, let me see
I can
about
specialize
this.
on like, you know, shooting things.
Let's let me turn off half of the battle text. Because it's a little ridiculous. So are you just like pure DPS as an assassin?
Something like that.
Our mission is literally to exterminate all enemies. Alright. I see. Kill everyone. How did this much chaos get here? Ah! Maybe I should start him with taunt instead of charging. Charge! Oh, the numbers still appear. Let me try without any of the floating battle info at all. Ha! Get fucked, nerd. Let's go this way. Is there anything this way? I don't think so. No, just the way we came from. Ah! Charge! Good job charging. Take a taunt. Bad guys.
And I'm on fire.
You're on fire.
And
But I
thankfully
hardly
I'm
know
passively
her.
healing.
Whew. I don't usually have to use my heals because I tend to stay out of the way, but I do take damage. I do.
I appreciate the ability to passively heal.
Ah. I love this Crusader. I can't wait till I have more of these guys. It'll be great. Yes, I prefer not having the battle text floating around everywhere, if you ask me. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Charge! Go get him, Crusader! Oh, you didn't need to. Charge, Crusader! Crusader, why are you not charging? Oh, there you go. I think everything just kept dying too quickly.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is...
How is Thorn talking to me? Isn't he supposed to be, like, dying?
Time paradox.
Yay. This game feels about roughly the same budget as Chaos Bane did, honestly.
I don't know. Chaos Bane felt way more low quality.
They feel equivalent in quality to me. Woo!
Today is a good day.
Level up. And we completed the mission. Good job, mercenary.
You didn't collect any treasure before that timer runs out.
I think we've explored everything already. So I'm gonna hit the quick button.
So to explain my abilities, my sniper rifle's right click is an AoE explosion.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the ability to walk backwards and shoot. And then my other ability is an aimed, in which I play a mini game to determine how much damage it does.
Ooh, movement speed bonus. Perk. Skill point in a new type of equipment. What are you pointing a gun at? I'm pointing a gun at you. There you go, take that. Inoculator component, rejuvenation, okay. Attribute point, because I've dealt a lot of heat damage. I don't know what I would want to put this on. Spell damage bonus for remaining devotion, cooldown, resistant bonus for the Hierophant and his retinue, bonus HP per active retinue slot, shield drain bonus, crit chance, damage bonus for the retinue. I'm gonna go, I like purity the best. It's just pure stat buffs for me and my retinue. That sounds good to me. Oh god, the zoomer's dabbing at me. Fucking fear emote. Let's see. Passives. Retinue members get 10% crit chance against boss, villain, commander, and elite enemies. Sounds good to me. Wow, I have a lot of passive skill points, but I don't know where I got them all. Huh. Inherit crit chance, damage, and resists. They'll also... Retinue members will benefit from your inoculator? Does that mean I heal them when I use an inoculator?
I believe so.
That sounds pretty cool. Bulwark of the Order now taunts and heals retinue members. Seek shelter during your bulwark. Okay, I'm gonna go down that path. During my bulwark. Is that when I press 4? I've never actually gotten to use that. How are you a higher level than me now? You started out lower level than me. What the hell? I think you're a cheater. You're a filthy cheater.
I guess you have to call John anti-cheat on me.
Who the fuck is John?
John anti-cheat.
Who the fuck is John? Who names their kid John?
John, whoever was John Adams' parents? John Smith?
I don't know you from Adam. Totally censored. None of this stuff looks like it's any good for me. What about my buddy? Power sword and suppression shield. You fucking what? I can give him a melee weapon? Yeah, I can give him a sword and a shield. That's kind of funny. I mean, what the gun he has right now is just better. He started with this purple. Where'd I get this purple shit from? Like this box? Is that just for having the class? Is that like a reward? Like, I don't know. But it's like, it's better than what he has. Stuff will get better in time, I'm sure. I think putting a sword and shield on him at some point would actually be quite useful. That sounds funny and good for the future. For now, his auto gun works fine. He doesn't get skill points nearly as quickly as I do. I have a new perk. Movement speed, or every equipped offensive spell grants 8% damage bonus for all spells. Ah. Can't I give you any of these? That mission leveled me up twice. Is what it leveled me up.
I got way more level ups than that from that.
Yeah. I don't know why. So you just have gear that does that or something.
I do have gear that buff X plus XP.
Buffix. So I have to make a habit. I have to go back to places we've already been and look at their dialogue and see if they've spawned any side quests. I guess. Regarding that mission, I put an end to the security breach in Ward B. All relevant details. Look at this report. Mission accomplished. Next complication, we have a new assignment for you. Okay. You might require assistance. That is correct. Routine sweeps indicate unspecified number of warp entities must have slipped through the containment protocols activated around Ward B during the sanctioned inquisitorial purge of the premises and have been dormant on subdeck Alpha until now. Okay. Are you ready?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I'll do a quick BRB then. Ah. And I come back to 10 memberships.
Mhm.
Thank you. Who got him? Nick! Nick got one. And Narfi. Ugh. Nice. Alright. Are you ready? Ooh.
Yep.
Okie. Start mission. Let's go.
I
think
pressed the wrong button, sorry.
I think oh, okay. How do I go back to it? Oh. Yeah, I think I have to like go back and then come back. Back? I don't know. I think the missions just scale to my level. Specifically my level is what it feels like. Special missions, Atheon system, influence, merciful agony. Okay, so there is a way to kind of see that there's like missions somewhere. Star map, special locations. Right here. Hi, Frank. Yeah, DK just gifted you a membership. Okay, more specific. Make another attempt. Go now, start now. Alright, so there is kind of a way to see that. It does seem to just scale with my level. It looks like a lot of fun. So far it is, yeah. It's fun so
my
far.
needler rifle this time. I'm gonna bring a disgusting Xeno weapon.
How dare you? Why would you do that?
The needler sniper rifle is Eldar.
How dare you bring Eldar stuff?
It's fun because it's a sniper rifle that injects drugs into people. Which is
Okay.
always fun, right?
Can you put caffeine in that?
Yes.
Alright, shoot me with it.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but
Beyond the
suffering and
veil.
death beneath the stars.
I want a two-handed weapon. I don't know if I can do that. Hang on, my room's cold. Let me fix my AC. It's such a temperature that if I have the temperature set to 71, the AC just runs full blast, non-stop, and never turns off. I don't know why. How hot could it possibly be? Maybe it's the game's fault. Maybe the game's making the room that hot. But let's go kick some ass. Go get him, brother. Yeah. Am I being swung at? I am. Okay. I'm still not even sure when it comes to all these like things that let you see stuff, which one of them I like and don't like. Because it looks a lot cleaner without all the pop-ups, but at the same time, I can be being swung at and not really notice. Maybe I do want the floating, obnoxious battle text. I don't know. What is this? Oh, that was just your icon. Anything else? For a little bit, I was doing the WASD to move, and at this point, I've already stopped doing that. I've just gone full mouse, except for camera controls. I use my Q and E. Turret. I think there's bad guys behind this door.
Turret.
Dot, dot, dot.
My chemical warfare was very not effective against the turret.
Yeah, there's a health bar under my webcam that shows like your health and my health. That is a lot more useful, honestly, than the one that I have at the bottom left. This is my devotion. So I have to save up massive amounts of devotion in order to cast this spell right here, which will heal my retinue and can reset a random skill. I really have to save up and
No.
not use things.
You know what's funny? That 4 ability.
Yeah.
You know what? I have a bar that goes over that, and that's my dodge.
Oh.
I have a bar to keep track of how much dodge I have.
My bar is my devotion. It's like my mana. And I earn mana by fighting. Huh. And... no, I don't remember what it was. Ah! This fucking battle text.
I'm sorry, my needler made that worse.
I do not know if I like this with or without the battle text. I'm like more. I think technically there's something that is supposed to flash at me if I get hit marker on character. Yeah, I'm supposed to have some visual feedback if I get swung at, so I'll just try to look out for that better. Because this looks kind of like a mess. I could always hit T as well. Inoculator. Well, the paths here seem pretty clear cut. I mean, we just have to exterminate all enemies anyway, but... level up. The thermals are like cool, but like I don't like how much they tint everything.
Yeah, I don't have mine paint anything.
I wish I could customize
I prefer
the
not
thermals.
to touch paint.
Stump, 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 stump. A chainsword. Hello, mercenary. Did you need assistance? Oh, that guy's big. Wah, wah. Oh. Oh. Did you level up or did my buddy level up? I think he leveled up.
Yeah, not me.
Huh.
So the Needler is weird because it's a rapid firing sniper rifle,
Yeah.
and it has an AoE DOT effect.
Uh-huh. What did this do again? Bulwark of the Order's skill. What is a Bulwark of the Order's skill? Is that my 4?
I don't know how your class works, sorry.
WH 40k Inquisitor Martyr Bulwark of the Order. Bulwark of the Order. Control F. Bulwark of the Order. Let's see. Doesn't explain an at all. I think that phrase is class specific. So those your mines?
Yeah.
Take fire. When on earth would I ever build up enough of this devotion to use this special ability? I don't know.
Oh wow, my adrenaline only takes 30.
Actually, it needs 600. I have a max of 1,000. That's not that bad.
My max is 700.
Let's go. Go, brother. I'm gonna put a taunt on you.
Don't worry, I brought friends.
I mean, mines.
No, my friends. No, I have friends. Now you see my friends?
Oh yeah, you have fellow assassins. Are those just like copies of you? Or they seem like copies.
Yeah.
You have clones. God, this guy's kind of nuts. Overheat. I can cast my spell thing.
So spawning those things are my.
I've put a blessing of fire under you. That's a good fire.
Ooh. Ooh.
Back, Crusader, you're
Hey.
dying.
I needed to pull out my inoculator there for a second.
I had to actually make sure my guy didn't die. But he
Apparently, I
survived.
was standing in fire. And I was taking DOT.
Well, I
And
put.
I took DOT for almost my entire health bar, and I had a giant skull over my.
Let me show you what friendly fire looks like. By the way,
Okay.
this is friendly fire. This is good. This is good fire. You want to stand in that. It makes you restore 25% of the damage that you deal will come back to you as health. And anyone that approaches you in there is going to take damage per second. So, if you see that fire, that is a good fire.
I reloaded my inoculator and reloaded my mines a little bit.
I just have spells. I'm just a giant spellcaster with a big guy with a gun helping me. If I could play as a wizard in other games and then get a big guy with a gun to help me, I might play as wizards more often. Hey, you leveled up. Good job. This guy is special. I'm gonna give a taunt to my buddy. This doesn't look
He healed
the
himself.
greatest. I'm gonna give you defend because I think this will give you some regen. Yes. And give you that, which will maybe help. Now I'm gonna give you this. I'm just like cycling buffs. Because I think my friend here is more useful than I am. Yeah. I'm overheated. Yeah, I put defend on you and that makes you regen. I have to actually put it on you though. Good to know.
So I have this aim shot minigame I play, and it requires me to physically hold down that button, and it has different effects based on when I let go of that button.
Yeah.
It can make the enemy not be able to move, it can make them not be able to hit, and then there's a damage modifier.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
Oh. Salvation. I guess one like good thing is that I can mostly focus on putting buffs on my guys, especially when I have more than one, and then do less in the way of spells if I wanted to build up devotion in the meantime. But I feel like I get devotion so slowly. But I also don't have that many guys to manage right now. So, is it a good day to die? Let there be loot. Alright.
This is a feature I think EDF should have.
What?
A vote to quit. So in case you needed more time to pick up boxes.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of just like, hey, you beat the boss. Here's a loot pinata. Now the mission's over. No time to pick it up.
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous. I level up. I got unlock Rosaria's force field. Skill point. Level up.
The
Skill
Rosaris.
point.
Yes, ma'am.
I said they didn't have to
Rosarius.
wrap up your little sandwiches, so where do you want them?
Oh,
Search for.
in
What did I
that
get for
refrigerator.
room?
I'll come and help. All
Got
right,
a
Res.
purple
I need
implant.
a couple of minutes to help my parents put the groceries away.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Roger Dodger. You old codger. What do I have? A neural implant, purple, physical resist, more max suppression. I still don't really understand what my suppression does. Like, I kind of do, but I also don't. But I think more is better, so. Level 11. More damage. Oh, yo, you have 2 of these? I just noticed you have 2 of these. Is there a button to activate comparing to the other one? There is. It's shift. This whole time I had no idea I had a second one. Well, that's finally upgraded. This bolt pistol looks like the first thing I've gotten that might be better than my plasma pistol. Critical damage, heat cost for weapons. It has ammo. I don't know how that works. You just have to reload after a while. Knockback on hit. I don't really know that there's that much of a difference. The attacks might be a little bit different. Full auto. Single target. Okay. Long range. Continuous fire as long as you're holding the button. High suppression. Wide shot spread. Yet single target. Each attack targets a single enemy. Then why is it a wide shot spread? What? I don't understand. But okay. Whatever you say. What does the store have? You have anything good? I feel like that pistol kind of stands out for good things. I assume this adapts to my level every time it resets. Personal Void Shield. What's this? Personal Teleporter? What the hell? Teleports to the cursor. Surprise, indeed. I prefer the eye implants. Methinks. Oh, there's some good ones. What is this? Value represents how many times you can modify it at some arc. I don't know what that is. I don't think that matters for me. Also, more max devotion is good. Damage bonus when there's no enemy close by. That works pretty well with my setup. 6.7 more devotion. Damage bonus, slow shock. It's like level 6. These are both kind of good. I don't really have poison effects. Bonus against slowed, shocked, stunned enemies. I don't really apply those kinds of things. My companions might. I don't know that this would actually be that much of a step up. I might just pass on it. Because I don't think it really is a big step up. Otherwise, Hierophant Vestments. Is this better than what I'm using? I'm using a level 1. This was level 12. The stats are pretty similar. I think they just give you one at the beginning that is like intentionally pretty good. That you don't need anymore. Spell damage bonus, bonus devotion per spell kill. These are not as good just due to rarity, pretty much. Well, I don't really care about any of this stuff for myself, then. None of this looks that amazing. Just what I have. Alright, what about my friend? Assault Armor. This one has less HP, more resist, more damage reduction. HP bonus, warp resist bonus. Supreme crit chance. I don't know what supreme means. Heat resist. This looks kind of like an upgrade. Maybe like barely. I'll equip it. Onto him. And what else for you? That's not as good. You can wield a great sword. What the hell? Rare retinue gear. It's just like the whole weapon. Just a big ass sword. Alright. Whatever you say. I don't think any of the rest of this is relevant for you. No. None of it matters. I can have a chain sword if I want. I think, yeah. Offhand, I'm like limited to what kinds of things I can bring. Weird. I unequipped you. Would it let me equip this here? It would not. There's these limitations that are not maybe fully communicated. But it feels like you have a lot of freedom with what you actually equip. This new weapon seems simpler to use than my other ones, so that's potentially a good thing. Otherwise, I don't think we need any of this. So, sell it. Sell, 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 sell. There's more slots for buyback than there are to actually buy new things, which is kind of funny. Alright. These are good. I have to apply some passes. Bulwark of the Order. I don't know what a Bulwark of the Order skill is. Bulwark of the Order. Bulwark of the Order. I'm very close to leveling up. I don't know what morality is in this game either. Can I look at my skills? Is that a thing? I don't think so. What is heroic deeds? This achievements? It's achievements that give benefits. Hierophant only. Narrow it down. Wonder what the other ones do then. Guess I'll get this. They seek shelter in your bulwark. Skill now taunts and heals. Yeah, I'll just get it for lack of any better idea. And then maximum health to retinue members. The retinue members seem to be like my carry, so we're gonna get that. Weekly glory. Okay. Anything else? No, I don't think so. The rest of this looks good. What do we have? Star map. The star map seems like a much clunkier way of interacting with anything than like the defaults. What is this? Hunt? These are random missions that take place at a certain location. Oh god! I didn't mean to do that. Anything here if I travel here? Yeah, the random missions. Okay. Good to know. Go back. I want to talk to you. Let's see. Regarding that mission. Be more specific. Dealt with all the warp entities on subdeck alpha. Here you go. Impressive success ratio. New complications arisen in the interim. We need further assistance. What is the new mission? Connection was lost with B4Z. Sensors picked up warp energies. Indicate the opening of a chaos portal centered on an unknown individual. Heat signatures of said individual are consistent with the data on Subject 9 who disappeared during the purge of Warp B and never been confirmed dead. Okay, well, we'll deal with that. DK needs to come back first, so while he's AFK, I'll be right back. So I'm back and DK's back. Ooh.
Sorry about that. That was slightly unexpected.
Are you prepared for a mission?
Sure.
Alright. This side quest tree thing is still continuing.
Oh, excellent.
Whatever this person that we went looking for in the first mission, I guess we're finding him. The guy that had weird, unknown shit in his body.
The navigator has gone half mad from the warp anomalies. We've detected several warp rifts in the area. The veil between the real space and the immaterium is fading. We have to stop this madness.
Madness. There you are. Like, when are you gonna spawn in? You're here. I just immediately level up. Yeah, I have a bolt hand pistol now. That's fun. So I guess now I have to be used to reloading. Yeah, there's like reloading now instead of overheating. Go get him. Oh, Jesus Christ. He just fucking ate all that damage. My God. They have 3 different things that put regen on him. Interesting. Alright, let's go kill a bitch. With the colors and the sizes of things in this game, it can be really hard to read things sometimes. Like, it's not inherently easy to know where enemies are all the time. I put a taunt on my boy because I see you dying. Aggression. Use aggression. Aggression always works. Oh, whoops, I accidentally used a move order. Oh, they're coming out of the gate? What the hell?
Reality distortion's peaking.
Oh.
Something is coming through the gate.
Salvation.
Perhaps we can save the day after all.
Taunt. Whew. 20-second duration. Okay. Eliminate all targets. The targets are the portals. I don't know what those skulls are. It's like amount of times we're allowed to die or something. It feels like it would be that.
I think so.
We haven't died yet, so. Hang on, let me get these tea bags out of my tea. I cast the caffeine spell. Let there be drugs. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we gain levels like really quick in this game. Like, I'm already level 15, you're 17? How the fuck is it going that quickly? It seems very fast. Oh, damn. Ooh, fire! I love doing that. I love casting a fire spell. It just goes through all of them. That's great. Awesome. Plague Ogren. Keep going down this row. Woo! Ugh. Been testing using less of my devotion just to see what happens, and it works pretty well. Why does this one flash at me? Went into a door, you numbskull. Whoa, holy movement speed. What was that? Had like a massive movement speed buff. Oh, this will be fun. Ugh. I'll put a taunt on you. That's working pretty well. A defense on you. Hell yeah. Now an offense on you. Fuck. Oh, salvation. My boy's not very happy. I had to use my 4 for once. It did something. Each hit restores 2% health. Yeah. Kept him alive. And it lasts basically as long as the cooldown does, 19-20 seconds. He's very unhappy right now. There you go. That'll give you some health. What was this one over here? Oh, medical and supply. Got it. Holy sensor. Oh god. Oh good, oh man. Good luck. But remember, I cannot use special things while giving orders. Go, attack. Hey, he leveled up. Nice. And that ends there.
Thank you for holding him, because I was able to do the mini game to do 8 times multiplier to my damage.
Well, theoretically, it'll just get even easier for you as my retinue expands, which I think the next person I get is also an assassin, and I get that one at level 20. So right now I'm level 16. I've already leveled up twice here. These levels go fast. They probably slow down later, but right now they're fast.
Well, when the game first came out, there were no levels.
There weren't.
No.
Why did they add them?
But people got pissed that there weren't levels.
What did they have then?
Because
there weren't levels.
Everything was determined by gear rating. So you would have to put terrible things on your character that actually hurt your actual ability to play the game.
Oh, like Chaos Bane. So literally
Yeah.
like Chaos Bane.
And people got mad, so they totally redesigned and created a leveling system. Unlike Chaos Bane.
Chaos Bane has levels. Just the
Yeah,
end
but originally
game.
this game
The
didn't
end game
have
works
any.
like you said.
But yeah, the base game, like, there were no level. It was a levelless system, and they had to like come up with a way to make that.
I don't know why they did that. It's not like Van Helsing had no levels. Van Helsing, each game had exactly 30 levels that the whole game was balanced around. I don't know why they wouldn't just do that again.
No.
It's like, it's not like they're new at this. They've done this 3 times before with the Van Helsing series. And then they even went back and then rebalanced everything. Can you guys... Like, I should have used that spell on you earlier. And then they rebalanced it so all 3 games could be in one with that exact system. Which I still want to play that one day. Actually, I bought that. Take fire! Oh, it hurts. What the hell? My dude is so far away from me, but he's doing the God Emperor's work. Oh God. Woo! Leveled up.
Averted a disaster. All the warp gates are sealed, although I can still hear the echoes in my head.
In your head. Zombie. Zombie. I don't know if this is my bulwark. Reverence of the Acolyte. Thunderbolt of Authority. Taking hits using your inoculator. Chain lightning strikes nearby enemies. Okay. Alright. Looks good to me. Wait. We got an achievement.
You know, it's weird is that this game makes sense for us to be able to warp.
What?
Makes sense that we can warp around.
Oh. Perk
'Cause
slot.
that's lightning strike.
Inoculator component. Level it up. Purity point. Blessing of Carnage. Smite an area on the ground with holy flames. Enemies and allies within the area take explosion damage. So don't cast that. No, wait. Does not include players. Huh. This includes my friends, I guess. It's weird. And level 17. Another perk. And then deed completed. Generate devotion, get serenity. Yeah, in 3 levels I will unlock an assassin, and then 15 levels after that I get a psyker, and then 15 levels after that I get a battle sister. Yay. Fear on crit, warp resist. Suppression, regeneration, damage bonus for burning effects. You don't even do burning. Force field. Retinue, defensive. I mean, that's pretty good. What does this one do? Retinue, defensive, protective energy shield. Oh, well, it's kind of like similar then. Oh, maybe not exactly. One's a shield and one is complete immunity. Ha. I don't know. This is like kind of better. I'd lose the fear, dot duration. I don't know that you do very much. You dot. Guess I'll give you this new one. Whatever. Why not? And give you something else. Shield mastery, deflect from shields. Well, you're not using a shield at the moment. I am tempted to give you one at some point when I get a good one. Give you damage reduction. Because you're the tanky one. I have a new perk. We have different perks. I've noticed. Damage bonus for channeled skills. I don't think I used channeled skills. I know I have some potentially new ones right now. I forget the button, but... Oh, I like this. No, these are not channeled. Retinue members start bleeding. Hierophant gains devotion. Oh, that's hilarious. I can make my retinue hurt themselves so that I can get mana, basically. Become ethereal, draining 50 devotion per second, gain 40% movement speed, can pass through objects unhindered. Weapon skills are disabled, you cannot take cover, you take more suppression damage. Huh. But why? Why would I do this? Oh, there's Bulwark of the Order. I see it. That's a specific skill. Okay. Get damage reduction and bonus to all resistances. Incoming attacks grant devotion. And my retinue can benefit from that. Where was that again? It was right here. It taunts and heals retinue members during its duration. And its duration can mean, I guess, like 29 seconds. It listed as a cooldown, but it doesn't like say how long it lasts, but I think it means that by the cooldown. Makes me wonder what other words are being used weird. Like, what does channeled mean then? Give myself a movement bonus. Maximum health of retinue. Giving an order restores suppression, heals them. Yes. I still don't know what a salvo skill is. Game has a lot of terms that it doesn't like tell you what any of it means. Is this a salvo skill? Is this a salvo skill? Are all weapon skills salvo skills? Maybe. Bit more maximum health. And my pets. Alright, what do we have? Anything good? 207 XP gain. No, I don't think that's necessarily much better. I'm fine with skipping that. What about one of these? Max energy shield for regenerating shields. I don't know what the hell that means.
Do you have a shield?
I don't know.
Okay. You know that that grenade mine slot? Do you have a shield there?
No.
Then that means nothing to you.
Okay, good to know.
There's like several types of shields. There's a reflector, but there's void shields, yada yada yada. There's several kinds of shields, but if you're not equipping it, it doesn't. Because if you don't have a shield, it doesn't matter.
Reflector? I hardly know her. This is better. sorting through loot in this game is not as easy as in some other games. It takes more time, I feel like. I think that's basically everything. Sell. Alright. Anything to buy? And probably not, because it hasn't reset and it won't for another like 6 or 7 minutes. Martyr. What's this? Demonic Incursion. That's just a mission. What's this one? Malcorum Prime. Merciful Agony. I want to go to a hospital named that.
Merciful Agony.
Yeah, just name it like Saint Merciful Agony. The Children's Hospital. Terminated infestation connected to Subject 9. And I got a perk for doing this. Oh! Is that the end of the quest line? That's the end of the quest line. And it gave me a perk at the end. I don't know if you just got it, but...
I have a second perk slot now.
Yeah, me too.
And I put Unfettered Marksmanship, plus 50 damage bonus for aimed and sniper skills when in protected suppression state.
What heck? What do you mean, what heck? Yeah, I have Unfettered Maneuvering. I just got Subdermal Mesh. Damage reduction against melee attacks, but range attacks deal more damage. That's the perk I just unlocked. Good to know. Well, that's done. Why are these levels like this? Because they need a refresh? I don't know. Star map special locations. Oh, so this is just special locations. Doesn't actually show anything else. Okay. Chernobog system.
You know, I'm taking my running gun ability and removing it and replacing it with close quarter gunnery, which buffs my medium and CQC range.
How is it screwing you, officer? What is it doing? Where do I access that reward?
He hasn't gotten that gift sub. What's what you're saying?
Influence, credits, influence.
If it wasn't random, YouTube medical officer notes that I would gift him.
Is that what he's saying?
Mm-hmm.
Item collection implant. Alright. Well, subsector. Sector? One, is that by chapter? I think so. You can zoom out kind of far. Kind of cool. I'm gonna travel.
Because I'm using a sniper rifle, I basically stay perceived in maximum zoom out.
I was wondering if I had to switch over to my personal account to actually get the gift like beforehand. Slowly getting time my personal account. This shows my brand account in chat. No, because you don't even have to be in chat to get the gift. So, you just have to have, like... Technically, all you need to do is really be subbed, but, like, being in the chat raises your chances, like, a lot. Being in the chat recently raises your chances a lot. The Aethon system. Sure. Wait, why do I have a similar influence in both of them? How does that happen?
What also helps you getting gift subs is watching the latest episodes of Resoula's latest videos. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
Does it work like that? Yeah.
I don't know.
Does it really? Alright, so we have 3 possible locations, but I think it's pointing me specifically to here. Yeah, campaign mission. Ocean planet. Vast archipelago. Several research temples. Mysterious Xenos.
You know what's really funny?
Hmm.
The last time I played this, most of my early missions were giant, super large maps.
These maps are all pretty small so far.
Yeah, I always got giant planetary maps where I'd have to like go against 50 dudes with machine guns and like completely fortified. And I'd have to like slowly kill off the heavy gunners so I could get close enough to hurt. And then I'd spend like half the map being chased by entire groups and rolling away and doing AoE attacks.
Are you ready?
Yeah. This time I rushed in preparing. I had a lot less interesting decisions to make, though.
Mm-hmm.
I finished my sniper tree, and so I had to figure out what's the next set of passes, so I'm going AoE.
Fair enough. Another weird thing about this this game, with all of its weird loading screens everywhere, is that in Van Helsing, which came before this, there were areas and there were loading screens, but you kind of went through them linearly, and it felt like you were in an open world.
Inquisitor, according to
In this, I can tell I'm just going back and forth from a hub.
The potential locations where your Magos Biologus could be, and it seems you've also got company.
M's gonna make you sad.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
That's your point.
This is so bright. What's walkable and what's not? Is this a large planetary map?
It looks like it.
Is this what the kids call a large planetary map?
Inquisitor,
I don't know if it's
we
large,
received a distress call from a rogue trader
but it is
in
a
orbit.
planet.
His transport crew on the ground was attacked by hostiles while moving important supply rates to the local administratum cloisters. They humbly ask you to secure the cargo before the cultists return for the goods.
What the fuck is this? Dude, the water texture just ends. It just ends. What? Are we supposed to be able to come over here?
Yeah.
I feel like we're not. Does that look normal to let a player see? I don't think so.
SimCity disagreed.
What the fuck? I'm going to this purple thing, by the way.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go to the purple thing.
Oh, there's something out here on this ice. Doesn't look important.
We'll remove the cargo from the area, but it will take some time. The sensors located several cultist troops approaching your location. Get ready to defend the supplies.
Ah! Defense. Defense. The end is nigh. They're behind you, DK. Oh, big group. Defend the cargo. Wave 1 of 2. The text is too light to be going on such a white background. So, something about the colors and graphics in this game makes seeing things so difficult.
Yeah.
You stay away from my supplies. Wave completed. There is one more. Wub. Wub. Here they come. Hurry. That's why does the ice look like sea? I don't get it. I see these nuts.
Oh, by the way, we have some orbital strikes.
Nah, I think you picked one up, but I picked up a turret.
Okay.
Credits. I have no idea how many credits I have. Stop it. I love casting that at those fuckers.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the
Take
Emperor.
over from here and get them to the rogue trader. You can proceed with your mission, Inquisitor.
My what?
Your mission.
My
Inquisitor.
what?
Your mission. Because we're nothing but field.
I didn't do anything. On a map like this, I have no idea where the hell we're actually gonna find, like, anything. Oh, here's things.
Oh, no mortar strikes?
I assume most of the things are gonna be on this path, marked by the lights. Sorry, Gollum. I'm gonna have to follow the lights after all. Dude, the more I play this game, the more absolutely confident I am that most of the things in this game are not being rendered at 1080p. They are not. There's no way. I don't have that weird frame blending thing on, right? No. It's like whenever there's some kind of motion, like those animations of the blood exploding and just things like that in general, the characters, like the characters moving as well, it gets grainy. And because it gets grainy, like that's exactly what having low resolution in motion looks like. I am very confident that the like internal rendering resolution of everything is very low for things that are in motion specifically. It's the only time I've ever seen this before is when exactly that kind of thing was being done.
I really don't notice anything, but...
Supply. most of the rest of this is just going to be empty. I don't know. Yeah, the animations, like they're all just so, I don't know, like they have this grainy smoothness to them. It almost feels like they're pre-rendered. We're going completely different ways.
Yeah, I wiped out a group over here.
I wiped out a couple. My Crusader's running pretty far ahead of me right now. That's smart. Good job, Crusader. You deserve a reward. A personal void shield. A plasma cannon. Credits. Thump, 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 thump. Oh. Where's this movement speed bonus coming from? Oh my.
Oh, hey, by the way, I know why we're leveling up so fast.
Why?
Right now there's an event going on, and it's buffing all XP gains by 100%.
I read something about that. I thought that was like for a specific thing though.
Look right next
For
to your
an intel
name, how
mission.
there's this little yellow flag thing.
Yeah. Week of the Horde. Fame XP gain from intel missions, but we're not doing an intel mission. I don't even know what an intel. Oh,
Captain,
did you go to the main objective?
is definitely not here.
I think I did accidentally.
That's quite unfortunate, Inquisitor.
It sucked me in.
At least I've eliminated the local threat, so this whole journey hasn't been a complete waste of my time.
We have 2 other sets of coordinates. Maybe you'll find her on the next world.
Ah. DK.
Sorry.
What have you done?
Apparently, this was just an empty area.
It was
There was
marked.
nothing here.
It was marked, DK. Now you're not gonna get the chest I just opened. How could you do this? Sacred murder. No point to fighting much else. It's about to expire. And get kicked out. No. But we're not done yet.
Oh, you had a small horde of people following you.
They weren't following me. It's just they showed up in the fight that we just did. It was like a new spawn.
No, behind you.
I know. Which I saw them spawn, and then I said, no point fighting anymore. And then I went the other way.
Fair enough.
Level up. Echoes of Purgatory. Shock aura. Radius around me. Spell damage increased. Allies within this aura get HP regen and crit chance. That's cool.
Heroic deed completed. Untouchable. Which is complete 5 missions without being hit with a melee weapon.
Ooh, oh, I want this. Devotion gained every 2 seconds per active retinue member. Yes.
Alright.
Level 15 or higher. System influence. Level 1 achieved. How did we even get that much to begin with? I don't know. I don't know. But fuck movement speed. Give me devotion recovery. Also give me purity.
Bonus loot quality, nice.
Weapon crits heal a random retinue. Cool. Retinue member. While taking cover, retinue members regenerate 1% of their health per second. I don't know how many of them are going to be taking cover, but... Alright. Holy swords. That's a lot of swords. What the hell? Rare eye implant. Less spread. Damage bonus. Okay. That looks good. It feels so weird equipping a green thing over a purple thing. I'm just so used to like green being uncommon. This is good. It might be like slightly better than mine. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna equip it. Oh hey, is this already better? Dot? I mean, do I do dot? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. My main weapons don't, but my spells do. Movement speed, one more devotion. I don't really know if that's worth it. Instead of a damage bonus. That doesn't strike me as being worth it. Yeah, I'll pass. I still wonder what the hell this morality tab is.
I believe it's decisions you make during conversation.
Oh, great. And yeah, the sound effects in this game are not very well balanced, officer. So it's not, those aren't my steps, by the way. That's the steps of this guy right here. I wonder if that grainy look is caused by the temporal AA. I think it is. Yeah, it is. I turned it off and now the graininess to the motion is gone. How do you have an experimental TAA? It's not that hard. Like the most used AA these days. Alright.
Yeah, but it can be somewhat heretical sometimes.
So I either have aliasing everywhere or I have this weird low resolution looking AA going on. I guess I'll take the aliasing. Me and my poor 1080p monitor will just suffer the aliasing. Now, what about you, sir? No, no, no. This dude is like, he has like an orange, he came with an orange piece of gear. I don't want any of this. Sell, 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 sell. What's in the store? Woo! Look at this. An auto pistol that does more damage. I wish it showed me DPS instead of damage per shot. I would prefer that. Yeah. Let's see. This is level 6. It'd be easy to get things better. Shield regen per sec. I do have some kind of shield that I start the mission with and then it like goes away. I think that might be referring to that. XP gain, otherwise just max HP. It's a big enough difference that I might get that one. But this one's green, and green is better in this game. Purity, damage reduction when surrounded, reflect damage. I don't know if I do any reflection, but... Wait, do I do reflection? I don't know. Might go with the cheaper one, just because I know that I do what it says. You have any better sensors? No? No better sensor? Ooh. Force field. Ah, that's what that is. Protective energy shield. Cooldown, charge, cooldown, shield charge. Kinda wouldn't mind this, but I wouldn't get my third slot. Max energy shield for regenerating shields. Okay, I might try to change this up. We're gonna go with this personal void shield and something that adds shield regen. That sounds good. Maybe. I like shields. I can have one less spell for a shield. This adds way more devotion, but swaps damage bonus for warp resistance and gives an XP gain buff. I like the damage bonus on this though. Well, I don't know. Warp resist isn't that bad though. An XP bonus just helps me get to new gear faster, I guess.
You know, if we had more fate, we could make a cabal.
Could we not make one?
We need 100 fate.
Ah. I'll buy this as well. I'm gonna keep what I have here. Damage reduction when suppression is protected. Damage bonus in an exposed state. 5 more devotion, more HP. I mean that's kind of an improvement. It's an improvement enough that I can bother to buy it. This one shows that it's not an improvement, but it seems like it might be. I also give myself a staff. No, that's offhand only. Oh, there's some gear that's specific to different retinue members. Oh god. What's this? Rapid fire, short burst, continuous fire. Okay. Master crafted auto pistol. I think I'll pass on that for right now. Bolt pistol. HP gained on kill, poison chance, knockback. I mean, this is directly comparable, and this is just better. Better per shot. It's like the bolt pistol fires slower, I guess. I'm gonna get that. And this, bonus damage. Less spell damage bonus, but bonus devotion first spell kill. I think I'll keep the spell damage, maybe? Maybe not. HP gained on crit, suppression, damage reduction, suppression gained on kill, range damage reduced. gonna hold on to mine for a little bit longer. 13 capacity, 17 capacity, devotion, healing bonus for the inoculator. What does this do? That's what the different slots are, okay. What have you done, DK? I don't know if I want to know. Judgment, HP, suppression, damage reduction. Like, that sounds pretty good. And it's level 18. I see why that would be pretty good. Might hold on to mine for a little bit longer. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got some new stuff. So on my screen, DK, I'm not in any hole. What are you talking about?
Meow.
Hi.
Okay. Apparently, because my keyboard turned itself off, it also cut all USB devices and turned them off.
Hmm. Sounds fun.
Yeah. But if you come to where I am, I put you in this pocket hole.
I don't even know where you are, dude. Over here? Yeah, dude, I was nowhere over here.
Yeah, I saw on my screen, I moved you all the way there.
I see. Well, that's how you know locations are client side.
Well, no, I discovered apparently while you're in that screen, you're protected. And on my screen, you never teleported. You exited the shop screen, and then you walked back over to the shop.
All right. Good to know.
Also, when you came, you pushed me.
I did, yes.
And I definitely saw that.
Hmm. Interesting. We can join a cabal.
Yeah, but I figured we'd create our own. And thus take all the points for ourselves.
Apparently they give buffs or something.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's hundreds of them. Recruiting active. 9/30/22 active. That doesn't sound active. That sounds like that was 2 years ago. We level up quickly in this game. We do level up quickly. I'm level 19. One more level and I get another friend that will follow me around. Level 2024 solo for solo players. Okay. Although I may periodically click inactive people who don't log in at least once a week. That would be us.
Fair. That's why I was just going to make my own.
Yeah, we're going to be logging in once every 2 weeks. Must be active-ish, inactive for a week equals kick. This would never happen in like an MMORPG. Sin. Extra 5% XP, extra 5% material loot. Are those what the buffs are? I guess so. Making a cabal, if it takes that much fate, like, we only get 1 fate per mission we do. So, that's not a simple thing, I would say.
I don't even know how much fate I have.
Not a lot. I have 79. Started with 50. Maybe we occasionally get some more. I know some of the missions are going to give us more, like the journal. This journal entry we're doing, when it's done, we're going to get 10 fate. But Otherwise, missions are only giving like 1. Echoes of Purgatory.
Of course, we haven't even unlocked the crafting system.
Devotion reserved. What the hell? Devotion reserved. Is it like a status? It says 50 per use, but then it says devotion reserved. Is it like 50 to activate and then it keeps 40% from being filled? I don't get it. It doesn't matter in the long run. I'm probably not going to use that spell. Alright, well. Guess we're good. What the hell is this mail for? What can you do with mail? Compose mail. Send to DK. Alright. I can send you credits in the mail. Hi, DK. Your mom is gay. 1 credit. I can send an item, but I don't have any items. Here you go. You now have 1 credit more. Cool to know that we could potentially be sending each other items. That's interesting. Dharma. What the hell is this place? Back to the system. This system view is very clunky because everything you do has some sort of attached loading screen. Aethon Prime. Vast mass of various hives, almost unparalleled history. Deep under the steel caves, rumored to be a whole Xenos city. Spreading such tales is considered heresy. Nice. Yeah, gotta love the Empire. Aren't they just great? I have mail! Dear Rez, I understand it's been quite rough here in space. Do not worry. Space madness will not take you. Good luck, Chris. What's with all the slash ends?
Where?
It says, Dear Resoula /N. I understand it's been quite rough here in space. Do not worry. Space madness will not take you. /N/N. Good luck /N. Chris.
I think that's line break.
Wonderful. I will take my 200 credits.
Okay, the first. So the first /N apparently divides the subject from the message, I guess.
Oh, great. We have to read everything like we're on a fucking DOS. Alright.
You didn't give me a subject, so...
I did. It was high DK.
Weird. I don't have any /Ns for you. From you.
Weird.
I guess your message was just superior.
True that. Let's go.
Or maybe it actually comprehended my line breaks as /N.
Higher difficulty adds to fates, by the way. The fate that you get.
Oh.
Adds to a lot of things, but it does add to fate. Whereas story versus normal is the same amount of fate. And hard is also the same amount of fate. But anything above hard gives more fate. Alright, there's hostels in a monastery. Small imperial settlement. We're gonna locate the Magos Biologos. Let's goes.
Let's goes.
Come on, Vamanos. Everybody, let's goes.
By the way, I've asked Lane to add an additional fine to Mitchie.
Alright.
Due to Mitchie's failure to improve the Australian internet infrastructure, preventing Pilgrim from joining us today.
The area is swarming with hostiles.
I have a shield. I was like, where the hell are you? Still loading. Hang on. 100 times the level of the void shield. Oh. My void shield is level 18, so that would be 1080. Although my shield is only 350, so I wonder how that works. Oh god, he's already killing. The colors of this map are easier, way easier to see things on. Holy shit. Whoever designed this map needs to design more of the maps. And I'm just getting devotion every second just by having this guy with me.
He's becoming more and more devoted to you.
Ha, ha, ha. No, it's a perk. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. I want to try this now that we have a supply thing. I'm going to try this shield. So it just gave me a fuck ton of shield and it goes over my cap even. There's a big cooldown on it. So I'm guessing the shield itself can go away? Maybe? Maybe that's just like charges. Maybe it can get its charges back? What's a cooldown versus a charge cooldown? I don't understand. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we silenced it.
This, you know...
Stealth mission protected.
Oh, I don't... Does this feel like the right way to you? Because it feels like the right way to me. I don't know the design here yet, but I don't trust it.
Bottom right is intended location.
Yeah, let's see what's over here.
Okay.
I have so much more aliasing. By default, is there just like no aliasing at all? Or anti-aliasing? Like there's no anti-aliasing? Unless you have this experimental TAA on?
I have no idea.
It doesn't feel like that. It feels like there's at least some FXAA going on. I was right, that was optional.
Yep.
Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Oh, those objects have so much aliasing.
Inquisitor,
Oh.
notice some strange
Oh.
organic
Oh.
antidotes that generate intense warp activity.
On. I can't hear myself. I don't know what the hell he just said. They did a terrible job mixing this audio.
Almost there, Inquisitor. There is one ugly boil left in the area.
Ugly boil. Okay, so that shield does... No, maybe it didn't expire. Maybe I just got hurt a lot. Cooldown, charge, cooldown. I don't know what that means. What I do know is... damn it, I missed. Ow! Haunt my brother. I don't have my friendly fire equipped, by the way, just so you know. Just assume all fire is bad fire.
I had fire that I was creating, so I wasn't too worried about it. Because I decided to not bring my needler this time, and I brought a melter rifle, which is fun.
That's good. Ah! Damn it. You died too quick. Oh god. Why do I keep missing? What sick joke is this? Delicious root. I love delicious root. That's a boss. Go get him. I have faith in you, brother. Taunt. Aggression. Defense, because it'll heal you. Whew. Oh, movement buff. Go, brother. Wub. Wub. Supply, brother!
I haven't used any of my mines.
My supply thing is just like, it just gives me shields, so I just figure why not. Ooh. Armoire for Moi.
Okay.
Take that. Oh, it missed. Fuck. That keeps happening to me today. As in, during this mission right now. Yeah. God damn, this glistening shit over here is so alias when I move around. It's understandable, but also, what the hell? Why are you so quiet? You're so quiet.
That audio was fine for me.
It was super quiet for me.
Okay, that's weird. Does Res get special audio as well?
I guess so. I don't know, like some of the audio is like perfect. Some of it is too loud.
Giving you cinematics.
I don't know what the deal is.
Somehow you found a way to like turn features off of the game.
There was a time limit on this chest. Yeah, I guess my audio is just fucking broken. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be like this. Rogue Psyker Summoner. I'm guessing that's not equivalent to a rogue trader. Mines! Ah!
There was a chest here on the right.
It'll still be there.
Your copy, Captain. The Margos biologist is not here.
I'm really sorry, Inquisitor. We'll travel to the last set of coordinates then.
I have a lost fortress monastery to find. I hope she can help my investigation. For her sake.
This music in the background reminds me of Eve. It's very ambient. This is the kind of music that Eve has when you're flying around. So are your footsteps also not ridiculously loud?
I mean, it sounds like we're walking on dirt.
Like, it sounds like there's a space marine walking next to me at all times, basically.
Alright.
Which there is, technically. Sort of. There's a guy in big armor walking next to me. Level 20! Yay! 2 passive skill points. No turning back. Level 20. Why is there no turning back? Scion Sniper Training. Skill tree unlocked. I dealt range damage. Retinue member unlocked. Death Cult Assassin. Nice. Experts in hit and run. Combat, they rely on acrobatic skills and speed. I have a loot box for it. Rare intel. Right click to use. About us. What the hell? It's worth 200,000. What, to buy or sell? To sell. So I can sell it, or I can use it to get a special mission with high risk and high reward. What the hell? Inquisitor Martyr. Intel. Also, didn't this game have like a standalone expansion that I bought? Prophecy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Prophecy. Yeah. That starts after this campaign.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's like the base game again, or just like +1 chapter.
It's apparently a standalone expansion.
Well, that doesn't. That could be like +1 chapter, or like the game again. Martyr continues in 3 new and standalone chapters, with 1 chapter solely focused on Tech Adept Inquisitor solving a mystery. Okay, so it's multiple chapters.
Oh wow. I right-clicked Intel and it used it.
Yeah, that's
and
what
it spawned a mission.
That's what it says. Right-click use.
Which means I wasted that intel because I can't actually do any of this.
Yeah, like what? So what mission did it appear in your journal or what?
No, it took me immediately to a spawn mission. It created an immediate mission that I have to accept or reject.
Oh. Well. Oh, these are the intel missions. These are the intel missions that the XP and Fate drop rate comes from. 2 reasons to make intel
Here's
missions.
the one it created for me.
They have a chance to grant Ordo reputation, chance to get endgame items like morality or archaeotech. Okay. Intel missions have a better drop rate on everything, including other intels. Run them with a consumables turret. You can grow your stash, sell the excess, fund serious crafting.
Okay. Stupid question, Rez.
Yeah.
Can you go to the star chart and see if on Balthar's Eye in the Balthar system, if there is a level 21 a hunt on Adari?
Balthar system.
Balthar's Eye in the Balthar system.
Let's see. Balthar's Eye. There is a level 22 data hunt. Does that sound correct?
No.
Then it's probably only in your game.
Lovely.
By the sound of it, we're going to get a lot more of these.
I got 2 intel.
Oh, you got 2?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me see if I can send you an intel.
maybe.
Because this seems like it makes more sense for you to have.
Well, you could try it.
Let's see. Send to Resoula. Subject. Who knows? Yes, I can send you intel.
Oh. Just delete the old mail.
You should have mail now.
Oh no's, intel retrieve. I now have intel. Yep, I now have 2 intels. You know, that's a heck of a way if you wanted to like give someone credits. Alright, I'm gonna
Well,
put...
there's a limit to how much credits you can send at once.
Oh yeah, also, yeah, I guess you can just send credits. Forgot about that. I'm so used to games like this not letting you trade.
Could you imagine?
There are extra randomized missions. Modify the parameters. They just, yeah, so these just have like better drop rates. At our level, I don't think it really matters. Except for like the credits.
Oh, if you look in Discord, I sent you a picture of that
see
intel mission it created, and you can see,
Yeah.
boy, bunch of extra bait.
40% HP more for normal enemies, +1 normal enemy in groups. 6 fate, yeah. Caligari credits, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good to know.
So the rewards are far greater.
Yeah.
So, at least if you're gonna make something harder, reward us. So I appreciate
I think
that.
though, is probably once you get to max level is the time you really want to use these.
Yeah.
Not at this level. Let me activate this loot box so I can gear up my assassin. I have an assassin now. I find it so funny that I could choose to just not bring him. Like, why would I do that? I have no idea. And then I'll just equip you with all this. The assassin has a sword. Came with an orange sword, too. Single target, one hit, kills, cause an explosion. Cool. All of this is just better. Also came with a sniper rifle in case I want the assassin to not be melee. But this sword is just so cool that I don't know about that. Well, I think this sniper also came in the box, technically. I don't know, this orange sword, that's hard to say no to. I think I'll keep that sniper on hand in case I don't like her with the sword, but otherwise, I don't see why not. My biggest concern is just that she uses the sword and dies, but I guess we'll feel it out. Sometimes this is kind of visible. Sometimes, like, on certain scenes and screens, like when I transition between these characters, I can get occasional really weird graphical glitches, like characters just freaking out for like a fraction of a second. It's definitely visible on my stream as well. Or sometimes, like, the assassin just suddenly flattens the not Space Marine, just like looks like he starts ragdolling. It's very brief. That's another weird thing I'm experiencing. It happens in certain cutscenes as well.
I have not seen any of that.
Well, you don't. Well, it's definitely. I'm looking at my OBS and I can see it. But you don't even have this menu. So if you mean in game, you wouldn't be able to see it. But if you're looking at my stream, then you should be able to see it because I can see it on my stream.
I haven't looked at your stream in a hot second. Let me go do that. Alright.
Yeah. If I just go back and forth, then occasionally you can see like textures start freaking out. The object itself starts ragdolling. The assassin like bends over horizontal randomly. The armor like peels off of her suddenly. It's a very brief visual glitch, but it does happen.
I saw some particular glitches. That's interesting.
Yeah. That happens in cutscenes too. It's very weird. Like, I don't even know like what the hell that would be. It's that weird. Life Drain. Ooh, Assassin has Life Drain. Assassin's cool. Critical hit chance and strength for rifles. Damage bonus against debuff targets. Damage bonus on kill. Increase melee skill cooldowns. Instantly reload after one shot kills. Critical hit chance, movement speed, range attacks. There's a lot of bonuses for ranged attacks. This sword is not going to be the meta of this character. Certainly not. I don't really care about the inoculator as much. Double crit hit chance and critical hit strength seems pretty cool. Damage bonus on kill. Stacks. I think this is a better path. I can also just go get this real quick. 20% dodge against ranged attacks. Yes. Makes me want to get rid of this sword, no matter how good it is, just to have her at range. if I know that's going to be the path anyway. Store. Have I looked at stuff for me? Per se? I can also have a sword.
I can have a sword as well, but I don't see a reason for that.
Level 17.
If I was by myself, I might consider that, because, you know, then I'm going to be in melee situations a lot more than I'd prefer. But since you're here, if I'm in melee, I just need to back up.
At least sort of like, cause both of my summons have range right now. Eventually I want to give a sword and a shield to the Crusader. Eventually.
But see, I can just roll backwards, and hopefully one of your party members will reagree like aggro. So I could just ditch out. Because I have this whole dodge mechanic.
Okay. Let's see. What's for sale? Sale for what? What? Sale for?
What's interesting is if you do all the sell by all rarity types, it does not sell the intel.
Ah, that's good.
It puts the intel in its own kind of category, and that's, I guess, why there's not a sell all button.
Gotcha.
It's to protect you from being dumb.
How much does your weapon do? 60 damage, 70 ammo. Huh. Tempted to buy something melee to put it on him just to make him start acting like a melee. I think I will, yeah. I'll buy something like that for him. Sure, why not? What is this? Burning dot AoE, single target, medium range, heat damage. I have a lot of like fiery abilities, I've noticed. I have a lot. And this still needs to reset soon, so it's probably going to get better anyway, very shortly. But HP gained on kill, chance to knock back on crit. Alright, so he has a gigantic fucking chain blade called an Eviscerator. And so for you, I think I'll grant you this sword for right now. Just because it's relic. It's a relic, so it's pretty good. I can respec these guys pretty much instantly all the time anyway. That's handy. Chance to deal more damage. Yeah, okay. And then if this is how I'm going to do it, then I don't really need these other things because we're going to outlevel them by the time they could ever see any use anyway. Yeah. And the store is about to refresh as well, so by the next time we look at this, it'll also be better. I shouldn't expect to see any improvements for myself right now until it resets. So, passives. I need to assign my passives. When taking cover, retinue members regenerate health. Sure. More health for retinue. Buff up the retinue. I still have something. Oh, I can assign a point. Purity, of course. Bonus hit all resistant bonus for the Hierophant and his retinue. Next level plus 1% bonus HP suppression. Okay. Cool. I think the random missions need to like reset every hour too, because they get outdated pretty quick. It's so much easier to look at missions by looking at the mission log instead of going to the stupid star map where everything is a loading screen. Alright, mining rig raid. This is the last location. Are you ready?
Sure.
Let's go. It's so weird to me that this game tries to be so grindy and give you so many things to grind for, like forever. Because Van Helsing was a pretty linear story. So it's weird that they went from that to, hey, let's make a live service. I guess every fucking publisher or developer just around, like after 2016 said, let's do live service. Apparently.
Inquisitor, I know you're getting impatient, but at least your search is drawing to a close. This is the last location where your Magos Biologus could be. We detected a large number of Chaos hostiles. She really has a knack of finding peaceful research spots, doesn't she?
My assassin is invisible.
Inquisitor, the rebellious forces of the Astra Militarium have taken over the area, and they're fighting with the loyal Imperial Guards. The rebels have surrounded the colony where the Magos Biologis might be holed up, and their mortars attack the Imperial fort with artillery fire.
I've just walked straight into a war, haven't I?
It seems like it.
I'll take care of the rebels.
I wonder if the voice might just sound weird for this class. Because you have a, I realize now you have a different voice actor too.
Yeah.
Maybe the male voice actor is fucked up or something. I don't know. Well, now he's always going into melee. Well, both of them are, I guess. They're pretty good at that. They're a nice little melee team. I figure I might as well use them to make up for what we lack, right? And we're both like long range types. You're an assassin too, but you're using the sniper. So I might as well have my guys, holy shit, look at all these. Have my guys do melee things. What umpire, ET? You mean Empire? Because we're the Empire. We're the Imperials.
the Emperor.
The Imperial Navy has launched Marauder bombers as a counterattack. They will bomb the entire area. Find cover.
What?
Trap against an Inquisitor.
Oh gosh, ow.
The fuck?
So, wait, did the Imperial Navy just drop turrets on us?
I think that will, I have no idea. I don't know. I was about to guess, but I was like, I don't know.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. What the heck was that?
Maybe that was the bombing. Maybe the other thing was just a... That's the bombing! Oh god. What the fuck?
I feel like...
Oh my god, I
it's
just died,
definitely
DK. What the hell?
me.
The Marauder bombers have retreated.
Oh.
You are safe to proceed.
Is there a revive or do I just hit respawn?
Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I got you.
Okay. I just went
Don't
from
worry.
like full HP to just like not. It was quite terrifying.
Yeah, that's what happened to me previously. I was quite terrified by that too.
Mortar. Hold F to interact. Okay. Is this mortar doing it? What's going on here?
Deactivated the first mortar. How do you dare to turn our weapons?
Teleport beacon. Oh god. That teleported me. It just kind of brought me back in a different direction.
Time sake.
Yeah, time saver. Hardly know her. Go get 'em, boys. Yeah. Ah. My boys are very confused. They don't know what to do. There you go. You're figuring it out. Let's go this way. Oh, a chest. Yay.
It was a disappointing test.
Oh, it wasn't a special chest.
I mean, it had one item in it for me. Didn't need that.
Ah, fire. That's funny. Fire. Oh, I love that. All small groups like that, I can like immediately kill. It's so great. Damage bonus. Go get 'em, boys. Level up. Turn off the mortar.
Second mortar deactivated. Now we'll teach a lesson to this.
I love that our allies only successfully bombed us.
Naturally. It's an ARPG. Do you expect them to help us?
You know, I was playing D6, the newer one, and I was doing a quest in which some people were like doing a forgery ring, and I discovered the operation, and I had the mission to take out the guy running it, but he was dressed up as a police officer and he was highly protected, right? So I went to the police and told them, oh, I found this forgery ring thing going on over here. And the person was like, you had me at he was mean to you. And the police came and obliterated all the bad guys. And I thought that was hilarious.
The fuck?
I spoke too soon, Inquisitor. The Marauder bombers are launching a second wave of bombardments.
We have to go through this? I think there's a turn left we can take. Hug left. Hug left and cross the bridge. Because there's like main story shit there that I don't want to trigger.
Gotcha.
Oh god! I don't like it here. It hurts. I'm just gonna keep buffing my allies. Oh. Having another summon's pretty nice, though.
Bombers have retreated again. This time, they are leaving the area for good.
The next and last mortar is down. Try to pull against the Imperial Guard now, rebels.
Good work. The rebels won't be able to launch artillery fire for a while.
Yeah, stupid rebels.
Okay, so maybe it was a combination of the bombing runs and we were being mortared.
I think we're just in the middle of a war zone. Is the idea, but of course it's only really gonna hurt us.
This is an Adeptus Mechanicus quarantine zone, Inquisitor. You must leave.
You should have told me that before I came in to rescue you.
If that was an attempt at sarcasm, you're wasting your time. Rest assured, the Conclave will be notified of your support.
I've been looking for you for a while. I need your expertise.
I'm a high-ranking geneticist of the Machine God. My extraordinary skill set is undoubtedly best employed here.
I have an Adeptus Astartes with grievous injuries on my ship, and I need him walking and talking. How often do you have the opportunity to work on one of the angels made flesh?
This new information requires me to reconsider. I will accompany you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, fuck your job. Come heal my space marine.
Yeah, like I think you talked her into it.
Yeah. Damn Adeptus Mechanicus women getting all... I don't know where to go with this.
I mean, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna save the people," but then you're like,
I get to rip
could
open
save
a
all the
space
people.
marine?
Or you can play with the fancy toy and then
Yeah.
well, screw the populace.
You can rip open a wounded space marine and go digging around in him if you want. Really? Like that's weird. Grab pistol. New spell, Blessing of Recklessness. Enemies in the area will flee. Allies deal increased damage.
Ooh, I just got 10 fate from that.
Yeah, so we did that investigation. That was like the story mission. I don't even know what pink sauce is, ET. What is that? Begin her work on the Adeptus Astartes, who will hopefully provide me important clues. Lane. Judgment, attribute point. Retinue kills. Issue orders, 100. Judgment, nice.
I need an update on the Space Marine.
Sauce that is pink.
First, you need to know that each
Okay.
Space Marine has an artificial organ called the sus-an membrane.
Are you just eating
It allows
sauce
them to
by
enter
itself?
the
I don't
status of
understand.
animation if they're lethally injured.
It's a particular
I'm
sauce
bringing
and
him back slowly. Meanwhile, I
with
have
garlic
already
sauce,
completed
I
the
think.
sanctified surgical rites and supplied this man with bionic and mechanical implants.
Can I talk to him?
You can talk to me, Inquisitor. I can't promise to answer all your questions, though.
First of all, who are you? Who are the Storm Watchers?
With all due respect, I can't go into any classified details. You need to get the necessary clearance level first, but I can tell you this much. We are the Chamber Militant of the Conclave. We have been working for the Inquisitors.
You know, I
of the
still have
Caligari
item
sector
level
for a
1
very
armor.
long time.
That
And
starter stuff wasn't too bad.
Work for untrustworthy Inquisitors like Klosterine.
I keep picking up armor I want, but the replacement always has the -4 quality attached to it, or -9 or -15
I
quality.
don't think he is a
Very
heretic,
annoying.
if that is what you're implying.
Do you have any idea where he could be now?
I am certain he is still on the Martyr. He is seeking something.
Is the tech priest here
but
now?
I have no idea where the ship went.
How did you find the Martyr in the first place?
Klosterheim has ties to a mysterious sect of tech priests called the
Klosterheim.
Inquisitioners. They are the experts on the supposed tech relics of Uther Tiberius, the leader of the Martyr. They helped him to find the wreck. They have a research sanctum on Cardian 2 in the Chernobog system.
Chernobog.
That's a lead, of sorts. They might help me to find the monastery again.
That's a lead of sorts. Alright. What does she do now?
I'm talking to the Space Marine.
Yeah, I just did that.
He's telling me so many things.
Equip with a medical injector? What the hell? Inoculator setup? Oh, we can customize our inoculator. Oh. The more powerful component, the less times you can heal. 1 to 4 components, different effects. Beginnings.
What's
it can
funny
only
is
2
I'm trapped in a
slots.
cutscene with the Space Marine.
Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Customization is done through selecting preferred chemical components, loading them into the slots. Inoculator is limited by capacity value. Number of charges can be replenished. Okay. That is an unnecessary sound effect. Oh boy. That sounds awful. Why is it so loud? Damage bonus for 20 seconds. I don't know what else to really have there. It's Purifier by default. Inoculator capacity. Cooldown reduction. Capacity. Capacity removes 30% current HP on use. What the fuck? Duration for red components. Okay. Well, that's weird. We'll get more. Some of these, whoa. Reach 400 influence in the Chernobog system to unlock this one. Some of them are unlocked via influence. One of them is unlocked via DLC. What the hell? Okay. No, that's fine. Level 20. I don't want it. I don't want it. What is it? Xenotech enhancement grants crit chance. I don't want it. Curio of Stability. This is new for me. Heals allies within long range for 35% of their maximum health over 5 seconds. Passive. Grants shield drain for allies within long range. Okay. Cool. So I can turn into, like, a healer. For my many summons. Basically. What about this one? Level 18 verse 17. Deal physical damage, deal physical vulnerability, HP regeneration, physical resistance. So damage or resistance. Honestly, these are pretty similar. I'll take this new one. This one I'm not sure about. I can either be a healer that can heal shit, or I can have, like, shields. I think I like my shield at the moment. Though I see why this would be useful. Maybe it'd be more useful if I had more than 2 summons. I feel like it would be. Otherwise, this doesn't look any good. What about you? Grav gun. Personal void shield. What are you using? You're using this deflector shield. Grants on use 900 regenerating energy shield. You have a force field. Yes. Is this better than your force field? Kind of. It's a different kind of shield. This is exactly what I'm using. I'm guessing they don't have limits to how much of these they can use, so yeah, I'll give you that. It's better than what you have, I guess. I'll keep you with melee. This stuff looks not too different. Sell the rest. Sell, sell, sell. I have 91 fate. What was that new spell I got? Spell. Blessing of Recklessness. Oh, I feel like I don't care about it that much. You know, the Blessing of Holy Fire would work a lot better with this. I'm gonna bring that. Tempted to, like, go for, like, heat damage right now as, like, my main DPS instead of physical. Question gained on hit. Damage bonus for Melta Blast. AoE. I see. Like level 20. A lot of my other things do heat damage anyway, so I feel like just doing heat damage wouldn't be so terrible. Good strength. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself an Inferno pistol. Level 22. I'm level 21. 21. Life drain. Level 19. 109 deflect. How much is that really? Yours is level 110, or your, well, no, it's 110 damage, 10% reflect. I think that's good. That's, yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna leave that be. What about this? More of just about everything. Except don't have that range damage reduced. Have HP gained on crit. Suppression gained on deflect. That doesn't sound amazing. Doesn't sound awful. But I've had this other one since level 4. Reflect chance. Reflect chance. Do I have a current reflect chance that I can see? Reflect chance, yeah. So you... Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, I see how this works. That's cool. 12, 14... You running around sounds like someone, like, dribbling a basketball behind me. That's so weird. Not easy to identify what of all this is really better. I might just leave it alone. Ooh, items are starting to come with sockets. Champion elite enemies have a 15% chance to drop a supply charge. That sounds interesting. It says it's worse than mine. It doesn't seem worse. It seems quite improved. 10% chance to use inoculator for free. Can't even use that one. What about this? No, I'll buy this one. I like this one. Also adds reflect chance. If I were to equip this, I now have a reflect chance. Yes. Although I don't have any reflect damage, which is hilarious. You need something to give reflect chance and something to give reflect damage. Alright. Cooldown reduction for all skills, bonus loot quality, suppression damage for poison effects. I don't do poison effects. $19.19. These are literally exactly the same. HP regen. Suppression gained on kill. Acts as an extra faith slot for Sisters of Battle or a blessing slot for Hierophants. Might get this back with this one. This one's pretty good. Level 19. HP regen is like effectively having a shield, I think. If it's just always going on. I'll buy that. How much money do I even have? There it is. I have a lot. Whoa, Extreme Fortune, common consumable, doubles the chance of finding a relic item in the next Tarot mission. 50k plus 25 fate. Survival enhancement, plus 1 additional allowed death for the next mission. 16k and 15 fate. Wow. Common consumables. Dot duration, physical vulnerability, all resistances when there's no one close by. Not terrible, but I don't do that anymore, so... Heresy. I heard heresy.
Greetings.
HP gained on hit, crit. I'll take that one. Then give me this, then give me that.
The Emperor protects. Heresy.
Does the Emperor really protect?
Heresy. Heresy. Heresy.
The most
Heresy.
important DLC I ever bought for this game
What?
was the ability to accuse people of heresy.
That's a DLC?
Yeah.
Why is that
Like
a
50
DLC?
cents. This is a DLC emote.
Oh god. Alright. I don't know about all this. Level 19. I think this is fine. Yeah. What about my spells? Now that I have another one. Blessing of Carnage. Holy Flames. Long range. Fire bolts at the target. Dealing weapon damage. Channeled. Staff only. Maybe this one for now. I think I'll use it too much, but sure, why not? I have mail to keep you safe. Personal teleport. No, I've seen this. Well, it's not really for me. But there's no return button, so I'll take it. 1 point. Retinue member benefit from your inoculator. There you go. Speaking of inoculator, I now have a red slot. Every time you get a new inoculator, you have to redo it, pretty much.
I'm just glad I can modify my inoculator.
Oh, this one it can be one of 3 different kinds. What the hell?
Yeah, some of them are multicolored. Great.
Like this rejuvenator. 5% HP per second for 20 seconds. That's hot.
Oh, excuse me.
Purchase. Yes. Reach influence in the Balthar system. 20% HP per second for 20 seconds. Oh my god. What the hell? So every 5 seconds you get a full heal and you do that 4 times? That's amazing. What the fuck? Instantly restores. Although you have to get 200 influence in the Balthar system for that, so I don't know how amazing that really is, but whatever. Mission development. Development? What determines these randomized missions? Is it just like randomized once a day and then you start doing them and spawns new ones? Like, I got like level 6 to 15
Random?
on here.
Oh,
Weird.
I have no idea.
It's weird, but the research sanctum in the Chernobog system. Approaching research sanctum of Adeptus Mechanicus Artificer. Ties to Uther Tiberius, mythical leader of the Martyr. Expecting trouble. Alright, are you ready for expecting trouble? Make it double.
Sure. To unite the human race.
Protect all peoples within our empire.
Mm-hmm.
To kill all heretics within our borders.
The research sanctum has been attacked. I see signs of a recent struggle. I found the corrupted insignia of the Imperial Guard
Insignia.
corpses. Deserters and heretics, that's for sure.
And what were they doing there, looting a tech priest base?
They must be either extremely reckless or very determined. I'll find out soon enough.
Reckless heretics. In my head, this game's really new, but it did release in like 2018 or something. 2019 at the newest. Damn. Damn.
Nothing here.
How disappointing. Well, my buddies have shields now. I don't. Floating mines. Yummy. This weapon has a much closer range than other weapons, I must say. I did not expect its range to be so short.
You know,
Plasma
I think
pistol
you're
was
giving
better.
me a shield now. I don't know what you did, but I appreciate it.
Shit, I don't know. Maybe I am.
Yeah, I have a blue shield over my helmet.
I have no idea.
What is this research sanctum exactly, Inquisitor?
It belongs to one of the specialist divisions of the Adeptus Mechanicus, studying ancient artifacts.
It surely has nothing to do with the whole complex being weirdly abandoned.
You're being sarcastic.
Oh, God. Is that a mine? Something just took a bunch of my health.
Yeah, excuse me.
You're not
Oh,
excused.
my
How
shield's
dare you?
gone.
I think everybody has, well, maybe not everybody, but you probably have some gear on that gives you the capacity for some shield, but you might not have any shield regen. Okay, so my health regen thing does regen me in combat. Good to know. This gun makes me very close range, and I don't feel like I like that. I'll probably end up changing it again. I was just curious to go like heat damage, but the plasma gun's better for that. I just haven't seen a plasma gun since the tutorial. But damn, that AoE is good. It's a strong gun. It's just a very close gun. Yeah. Fuck your cover, sir.
Do you have any idea how these tech priests could have helped Lord Klosterheim?
Oh. 1 second you exist, the next second you don't.
How are you planning to proceed if they're all dead?
Yum.
The subtitles actually covered up my mini game, which made me very sad.
So many mines.
But I let the meat shields go forward.
Excuse me. What did you just call me?
I mean, human-shaped meat?
Oh my god. Oh god.
You have visitors. They seem to target the cogitator. Is it over? Has the cogitator survived the encounter?
Certain. It could be evidence in my investigation.
He's so quiet.
Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I only hear my character, unless it's a cutscene. If it's a cutscene, I hear your character. Ugh.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
I
Oh,
just-
that's all I hear
I
is
just
stomp,
feel-
stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. Beat, beat. Now you're dead. Stomp, stomp, stomp. What
Oh,
the
you locked
fuck?
me out. I
I'm
can't get
being
in.
gassed.
Yeah, I broke the door.
Ugh.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, the door locked right behind you, and
I
I
saw.
had to shoot the door to open it.
Well, I'm glad you thought of that.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Ugh. I guess that's later. Unless... Nope, that's later. A chest! Ah,
Oh, delicious loot.
delicious root. This gun is very close range, but it is very strong. I will say that much. Mwah.
The hostiles
Mwah.
are wreaking havoc on the corridors.
Just let my pets do the work. Why should I have to work when my pets will do it for me?
I just kind of figured I'd put a minefield there.
Smart.
I just realized these people following me are not your minions.
No. They're yours. Mine are better.
Story. How did we get so separated?
I don't know. I was watching. You just kind of stayed there while I came this way. I just watched them spawn in.
I was ready for the story beat saying that we had defended the thing, and it never happened.
Woo! Colonel Anderson must be surprised to see this name again. Destroy Adeptus Mechanicus presence. What the fuck? Senior Agent Man will accompany you. Once finished, leave a token force. No wanton destruction of machinery. They only give you 30 seconds to read this. I had a timer since like of 30 seconds. Oh well. That's the cluster guy.
You know, I really don't like the way you said that.
These former Imperial guards are working with the tech priests.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Patron to take out this facility.
Considering that we're grasping for leads on a mythical ship that shouldn't even exist, this is not disturbing at all. So what next?
We are once again very spaced out.
Yeah, I went to go get the loot that you dropped.
I'm sure he'll be willing to.
And we need those tech priests alive, if they are still alive.
At least one. Instructions I found very specific.
I love these guys. They're so good at their job. And I have 2 more now. I want my other 2 now. Level up. God, Jesus Christ. They just like roll up and kill everything. Continue in 5 seconds. What the fuck? Alright, well I guess I'm just not reading anything then. I don't know. Or no, now it says waiting for other players even though I didn't click anything. I don't know what that timer is then.
That means that means that you hit the close button.
I didn't hit the close button.
Or you hit a button that told it that you don't want to read it.
That's not true. I opened it and it was
I just
immediately
tested
counting.
it.
It was opening and immediately it was counting. From the moment I opened it up. I did not hit anything else.
Oh no, I'm saying if you don't see a count, it's because you closed it.
Well, it counted down to 0 and then it said waiting for other players.
Yeah. So waiting for other players means that a button has been pressed. That skips
I pressed
the timer.
no button.
And for me, I had 30 seconds to read it.
I had 5 seconds and hit no buttons, and when the 5 seconds ran out, it just said it was waiting.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't click my mouse, I didn't press a key, nothing. Open it up, 5 seconds, countdown, gone, waiting for other players. But I was still reading.
Oh gosh, the loot.
Ferocious root. Root acquired. Alright. Whoosh. Whew. Woo. Level up, reward. Level up, reward. I'm so curious what the point of this ethereal form is. It's just to, like, get around, I guess. New type of sword, component, skill points, lots of level ups. Purity. Suffer damage together with retinue members. Deal damage. Skill tree unlocked. Art of the Death Cults. Caligari credits. Chernobog system influence. How many things? Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Might swap back to a different gun. I have one here. That'll do. Purple. Ooh. I'll equip that. I'd like I would like a plasma pistol. That would be cool.
I have some plasma pistols.
You have plasma pistols?
Yeah. I will send them to you.
I don't know. Well, I haven't seen any, but I used one at the beginning of the game.
I have 3 plasma pistols.
I've not gotten a single one as a drop at all.
Okay.
I don't know why. I assume my class can use them.
But I will make an exception. So 89, 89, 84. Okay, and this is a weird case in which the blue rifle is in fact better than the green one.
Grav pistol. Rare grav pistol.
But the green one is considered more valuable because it buffs the experience.
Physical kinetic. DPS.
Ooh.
Physical kinetic. Alright. Is this actually better? Movement in exposed state
I'm gonna
plus 2
send
purity.
you all my plasma pistols now.
Plus 2 purity sounds good. Give me that.
Let's email. We'll send it to Rez.
Resoula. Finally replace this level 4 thing. experience gain, suppression, damage reduction, plus 10 devotion. But plus 2 purity. I could see how this is better. I'll equip that. I keep seeing green and just assuming it's garbage. Because that's what I'm used to uncommon being. They didn't do the normal thing. And my brain's not adapting. Let's see. Sword. Nothing new other than some guns. You won't have anything new for a while, I guess. Same thing with you. Personal void shield. Blue, no bueno. It's not good. Mail. Plasma pistols. How do you have so many plasma pistols?
I also sent you some craft pistols as well.
I don't need grab pistols. Yeah, I can use a plasma pistol. How come you get so many plasma pistols and I don't?
I don't know. I've continuously been receiving those, so.
I like them. They do heat damage, but they have like a long range. My main kind of damage is heat. These are like all the same pistol too. All three of these are like the same. That's interesting. How are you getting so many duplicates of like the same thing?
I get a lot of duplicates.
Why do you get so many duplicates? This is a weird like co-op party member drop table thing. When a retinue member kills a champion enemy, gain a charge. When they kill a boss, blah blah, gain another charge. When a retinue member dies, they instantly are revived with the gain the righteous zeal effect. I want that. 2-minute cooldown. Still, none of them have ever died, but if one does, that would surely fucking help. I've almost maxed out that tree. That's cool. Alright. I didn't mean to go into the star map. Get me out of this. Oh god. You've unlocked DLC. You've unlocked DLC. You've unlocked DLC. Oh boy. Special star map location. Jesus. And what does that look like? I have no idea. I don't think it has to matter. Get me out of this command bridge.
Your Space Marine is functional, Inquisitor.
My Space Marine.
Barely.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
That's absurd. For the time being, he needs constant medical supervision.
I'll talk to the Master Chirurgeon of the ship.
No, I'll stay on board. You evidently...
So I have like 30 signums, and I have to go through them and figure out which one I want to keep.
Yeah.
I must get out of here and fight.
Let's see. Rejuvenator. I hardly know her. Okay. +5, and then restore 5% for 20 seconds repeatedly. Cool. That's good.
What will be our next step?
The lone survivor of the requisitional expedition is the prisoner of the feral beasts. This tech priest is my only lead.
These deserters have managed to evade Imperial retribution for quite some time. How will we find them?
The beast
Good question.
strong ties to a pirate clan in the system. I should pay these rascals a visit. Who knows, they might give up valuable information.
You can be very persuasive. I can vouch for that.
Alright. Sell, sell, sell. So much selling. There's a video game called Rogue Trader, right?
Yes.
Remember that was something I looked at.
I hope to play that with you someday.
That was a co-op one.
It's cool.
It's a lot newer. Strategy, RPG, 130 hours of narrative-driven gameplay. What the hell? 10 unique companions. What the hell kind of game is this?
Did you ever play Pathfinder?
Is this a CRPG? This is a CRPG.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, I need to warn you. It is based off of the Rogue Trader rule set, which is an RPG, like Dungeons and Dragons. It does not use the same dice pool, and that may throw you off. Rogue Trader, Dark Heresy, all of them use a 100-sided dice to determine if you succeed or not.
It's made by the same devs that made the Pathfinder games. Okay, that explains why the map of it looks so similar.
True.
Priority assignments are mini campaigns which are a great way to earn weekly glory. Failure to complete one may cost you dearly. Astropath is a connection between you and the Conclave, can give you new assignments with a limited completion time. Maximum of 3 can be requested. If you use all of them, you get a new assignment request every day. Huh? What? Huh? What? The ones we have come from... Are these all DLCs? Like, what the... What the fuck is this? 40k, Inquisitor, Martyr, Priority Assignment. What is this? 5 priority assignments available. Repeatable random assignments, repeatable DLC. Is that what I'm looking at here? I don't know. Mind Plague, Poisoned Souls. Access. They appear less frequently than grand investigations with a limited completion. You know, it's one thing I noticed when ARPGs try to plan to like have you grind a lot, they really don't put as much effort into like the linear progression. Because Van Helsing has a really, really tight linear progression. This game doesn't as much. There's a lot more RNG involved. But I think that's intentional. Like, what the hell are all these systems, man? Like, what the fuck is this priority assignment? I don't understand this. This is some weird shit that's probably only in here for, like, grinding that I just don't understand. Spell setup. There you go. Okay.
Oh, I have a point to assign.
I have points. I have no points. Sad face. Like how my NPCs don't level up with me, but they have the same XP. That's weird. Alright, so the pirate vessel at the Chernivog system. Campaign, Void Pirates. Feral beast, strong ties to a pirate clan native to the system. Cogitators on the vessel should contain information. Are you Freddy?
Oh my gosh. The Exodus rifle has 2 AoEs on it. Okay. It has both the Hellfire shot, which is DOT AoE, and it also has the Pervasive shot, which is just bleed DOT.
You like dots.
And AoE.
That sounds good for you. You like dots.
Yeah, and AoEs. I love those combined. Those are good
Oh,
things.
there you
Yes,
go.
I am ready.
Okay. You
Oh,
have
that
not
disappeared before I could.
I think you need to do some dialogues on the bridge. It says you have not progressed far enough in the campaign to join. I spoke to the inoculator woman and then the captain.
Okay. Right now.
Alright, there you
I
go.
want you to know the voting screen appeared for me, and before I could click anything, it just disappeared, and it didn't tell me anything.
Yeah, it appeared and then disappeared, and then it told me why it failed.
Because you're the adult.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's right. You're not even in here yet. Fuck.
Hi.
Hi. Is this game on your SSD?
Yes.
Huh. Weird. Maybe I have to load it first. I swear there was one mission where we loaded in at the same time. Ah!
Yeah.
What's this? Tech Shrine.
I see Resoula found all the mines
Yes.
to keep me safe. I appreciate that, Riz.
You're welcome. I have a damage bonus, and I'm feeling a little heretical. I like plasma pistol. This is generally my preferred weapon, I think, for this class. This plasma pistol.
You know, if you have 2 plasma pistols equipped, you gain the ability to use 3 and the 1 and 2
I
ability.
cannot equip 2 pistols. I need my second hand for my spell casting. It doesn't even let me equip the other ones. Like, the slot is grayed out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It forces me to have one hand for spell casting and one hand for shooting. Maybe a different expertise would do it differently, but... Wow.
Where are there more enemies?
Yeah, they just kind of spawn in when you have things like this. They'll just, like, literally spawn. And that's it. You can, like, see them spawn in on the minimap. They try to spawn outside of where they think you would see, but sometimes it is very visible. A lot of the textures and areas in this game look straight out of Van Helsing, dude. Especially, like, super metal places like this. I can go invisible now or something. I can become ethereal and run through buildings and, like, objects.
Nice.
It's weird.
Oh, I'm trapped now.
The door is open. It was opened by me. And I am the protagonist. I have my friendly, my good fire back, by the way. This big ass thing. And it lasts 15 seconds, I guess. It says it has a 5-second duration, but that was clearly more than 5 seconds. Like, look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, like 10, 11 seconds. Weird. It's got a 15-second cooldown. It says it lasts for 5 seconds, but then that was not 5 seconds. Unless the British have a different kind of seconds, then that was not 5 seconds. There's loot back here, by the way. And also an objective. They just spawned on top of you.
No, I've been fighting them in this hallway.
A boss! Damn pirates. Did we win? Not yet. Still filling up. I have to stand in here for it to fill up? Maybe. It's all filled up now. Hi. I brought the army.
Nice.
I can't wait till I have all 4. That's gonna be so funny.
Do you feel that they're way more helpful than the other game?
Than the in Chaos Bane the summons? Way more helpful, yeah. These guys will literally go off beyond the edge of my screen by themselves to fight enemies. Those ones, I'd have to bring them on top of enemies to get them to attack anything. Although these ones in melee maybe aren't the greatest because they can get stuck on objects a lot. But with how cheap the rest of the game feels, like, that doesn't surprise me. Having these guys doing melee is absolutely hilarious, though. I mean, just look at them. I didn't tell them to do anything. They're just doing that by themselves. For a while, when I had the one guy, I was min-maxing them, but ever since I put shields on these two, like, this dude... Man is supposed to have 6,000 health. He has infinite uses of his equipment, so he has 11,000 shield on top of his 6,000 health. The assassin has something kind of similar, but it's not as good, but it doesn't need to be. Because this boy's just tanking everything. 11,000 fucking shield. And it just keeps adding up over time the longer a mission goes on. It's absolutely hilarious. She has something else. It gives like a regenerating energy shield. I don't think it lasts quite as long or forever, but it's so funny. I assume some of them later, like the Psyker's probably going to have to be ranged, and the Battle Sister is probably a little more versatile than that. She looks more versatile. She defaults to having a chain blade. Ah! Why does the Servo Skull not get teleported?
With Rogue Trader, yeah, it's funny. I sent you a screenshot of your mark of trade. You remember that giant document?
+1 point. That should be a point. A screenshot you sent me? A what? I don't have a screenshot.
A long time ago. Of the mark of trade.
Oh. Well, yeah, and then I probably saw it. This thing's pretty cool. Range damage bonus. Bonus retinue HP. Damage. Bonus skill. No spell damage bonus. I like this one, honestly. I might like mix and match my like class stuff a little bit at some point. Because with this staff, if I end up equipping it, I can get bonus retinue HP. It'll actually buff my retinue. And then when I do have that equipped, I know I can use this other spell, the Burst of Power, instead. And it channels energy bolts that it fires at a target. Every quarter of a second, it deals 20% weapon damage. Change between up to 3 enemies. So it can also... Oh, God, Jesus Christ. And then retinue members Deal increased damage to a target while skill is being channeled. Like, that is so cool. I'm probably changing it up from this preset from the beginning then. Because that is too good. Although eventually I gotta get rid of one of these for the bulwark of the order. Because it seems like that's pretty important. Heals retinue members for 50% of health during its duration. Like, that seems pretty useful. One more level and that will be done. Give me some purity. More purity. Please and thank you. Max HP regen plus 500 HP. Minus 35% inoculator effectiveness. Interesting. Critical hits restore suppression for the retinue and the Hierophant. I love how many of these things, like, benefit the entire retinue. That's kind of cool. Increase damage while using movement skills. Damage bonus on kill. I mean, that's probably pretty good. Not in that direction. Being weird with her stuff. The personal void shield just seems so good for these guys because they just stack it infinitely. So long as they're not taking massive amounts of damage, then yeah, it works better than other things. Damage bonus against stunned enemies, dot, warp. Not really necessary. Master crafted great axe. More damage, less deflect. Not too important. Gear that's not better. An inoculator that is better. Kinda. Bonus loot quality's good. I like the bonuses on mine. This isn't too bad. I don't really use my inoculator, like, ever. I get the passive bonuses, but that's it.
I only had to use it once. And that was when I got physically airstriked. Connected member has 15% chance when dealing heat or work damage to apply shock and 1 stack of general vulnerability. 1% max HP regen. I might take the artificial organs just because, again, I don't use the inoculator. So, just having 500 more HP and then 1% max HP regen all the time added on, that sounds pretty good. I'll take that. I'll equip this other one. Because it'll probably end up being better. Because the red bonuses... I mean, even these bonuses are weird. Shrug. What's this? Purity Seal, level 23, bonus loot quality, fear on hit, physical vulnerability, that doesn't do anything for me. I might keep mine rather than use this one. Las pistol. Got a Las pistol. Still have not gotten an actual drop of a plasma pistol. Nor do they sell them in my shop.
A las pistol might be a close thing, maybe.
I can buy full-on plasma guns.
I don't care about plasma guns. I care about plasma pistols.
Yeah. The gun hasn't it hasn't spawned any more plasma pistols because right now it's Inferno pistols.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing.
We have analyzed the cogitated data you found. The beast
But I got a las pistol drop.
Oh gosh, she has a better Invictus rifle.
Why is my entire outfit white?
Have the direct connection and a place of meeting, but we don't know the location.
Apparently you've
of the
become a
game's hideout.
supremacist.
Let us use some guile then.
What?
Contact the beast in the name of these pirates and set up a
Sorry.
meeting.
That Mike, yours all just white. Okay. Alright, that's right. I'm gonna keep this. Sell all not purple stuff. Yeah, I got Inferno pistols, auto pistols, and grab pistols for sale.
Yeah, I went to go deploy my stun mines and I discovered that somehow, accidentally, I had lost my stun mines.
Yeah.
Made
Or
me
heat
very sad.
resist, movement speed. This one's actually better than the one I found, and it's green instead of purple. What the fuck? How does that even work? That doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
I've had legendary gear that was worse than like white gear.
Me no el comprehende.
As I said, I'm kind of waiting for the crafting system to be activated.
I feel like this might end up being better than what he has. What the hell? Oh, he has that. Then yeah, that's gonna be better. Holy shit. Time to upgrade, buddy. You do physical damage, right? Yeah, it's funny. I'm in the shop. I can hit C to get to my character screen, get out of the shop, but I can't hit V to look at my characters until I actually back out. Yeah, you do physical. And give me this. It'll buff your physical damage. Looks good to me. What about moi? Moi. Reverence for the Acolyte. Blaze of Destruction. Explode, do damage. Fury granting Berserk tokens, and this one heals. Okay. It allows heals via damage. More accurately. I think this is a better Eviscerator too. That's better than nothing. More deflect or more damage? Probably more deflect in this case. Buy that. What about my stuff? 24 doesn't really look that good. Range damage reduced. I assume that means incoming range damage reduced. Or just flat damage reduced. That looks like a good upgrade. Damage bonus against regular enemies. That's not terrible. Take that. What about this? Chance to add heat vulnerability on heat damage dealt. That works with my build. Chance to cause burning on heat skill hit. Bleeding on physical skill hit? Eh. Something about poison effects. Eh. Still an upgrade. I'll take it. Black chance against melee attacks. Eh, no. Fear on hit. Damage bonus for AoE skills. Eh. Oh, thank you. And that mind reset's just always there. Okay, so equip that. Equip that there. Equip that. Equip this. Yes, even if it says it's worse. It lies! It lies. Equip that. And equip this. And then sell, sell, sell. And then extract, extract, extract. And then rejuvenator. Okay. Ooh. I'm level 25. The next mission is to ambush the feral beasts at the meeting point. The ambush Chernobog system. At this point, I just accept everything through the mission list, because then I don't need to go through like 10 different loading screens to get to one mission. Robbie should spawn quickly. I'll prepare an ambush, deal with them immediately. Alright. Are you ready?
I've been ready.
Start. Are you saying I'm slow?
No. Normally I'm the one who's slow. But you actually gave me a chance to go through stuff.
Yeah.
I've kind of been secretly holding equipment into my storage.
I figured that out when you said that you had like 20 signets or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just started dumping things. No. That's how many I got from that last mission.
Oh,
just that one mission.
Oh,
My
dear.
storage is crazy right now, but I was waiting for the crafting system to come in so I could dismantle it.
We don't have the crafting system yet.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just selling shit. I need the money anyway to buy new shit. Most of what I hear is just an overwhelming amount of all of the bassy sound effects in the game. That's what most of my gameplay sounds like. It's so weird. Dump, 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 dump. I'm sure it's only gonna get worse the more summons I have. Jesus. Jeez, like I just like run my guys up there. I don't need to do anything. Just like go back to just giving them orders while doing normal shots myself at this point. That's how good they are. Are you fighting that group?
They were attacking us already when you walked up.
I decided to fight the guy on the left.
Yeah, but they were physically walking up to get to your guy. You had aggroed them already.
Hi.
It's just that the enemy was really slow.
Alright. How are you 4 levels higher than me, DK?
I'm just that good.
How many XP boosts do you have equipped?
Dumbass. Most of my gear for the longest time just had XP boosts on it.
I figured, because there's no way you should be 4 levels. You're fighting enemies that are my level. The fact that our level disparity is increasing should not be happening.
This is where I admit I'm using cheat engine, right?
Nah. That'd be such a weak cheat engine.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna use Cheat Engine to get myself exactly 4 levels ahead.
Yep. Oh
Why
my.
would he really just obscure?
Haunt. You have 8,000 shields. Use it. I leveled up.
I no longer know what's going on my screen.
That's what T is for.
He just tells me what's medium range.
I have now a staff in my hand, DK. Now I can summon the holy fire. I don't know how to
The
summon
barrels
it.
have loot in them.
Yeah, they do. But it's rare. I noticed that in tutorial. Alright. There you go. Holy fire! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Constant damage, and then my retinue members do even 10% increased damage. That's so cool. And it chains. That's really sweet. And then it boosts their HP as well. I like this. I like the staff. The staff is nice. And it's got the same range as the plasma pistol. That's hot. It's just, I lose out on additional spell damage, basically. But I think I prefer this. Yeah.
Oh, where's your assassin?
She's invisible. She does that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird, but I guess it's intended.
He's hiding.
I now have 3 different forms of fire spells equipped. And my plasma gun technically deals heat damage as well. In most games, I would be the first to just build entirely physical, but here I am all heat.
Ironically, I've been using a fire-based sniper rifle.
So we're all heat.
Because I kind of like having 2 different DOTs.
Mines!
I'm one step closer to being human.
Just level up.
Hey, you know, once you get 30, you get a new feat.
What's wrong with my current feat?
You just get more. Do you
I
a
don't want
third
more
foot?
feet. I'll take more arms. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, stomp. I hate his footsteps so much. I wonder when we'll reach the point where I actually have to give orders again. Wait, there's a normal chest over here. We're getting crafting materials from these chests.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna touch the tech shrine. Damage bonus, baby. Oh, you got it too.
To be honest, when I saw that mark over me, I assumed the worst.
It's a damage bonus for 60 seconds.
I thought it was like marked for death or something.
Nah.
Flashlights.
You did it. That's stuff. But this game is not as heavy on the storytelling as Van Helsing was. I will say that. The way it worked in Van Helsing was that, like, you had, you were always walking around talking to your companion, Katarina, who was a ghost. And there was constant dialogue everywhere you went all the time. And it was usually really good dialogue. Here, there's a lot less of that kind of stuff. Aether Blade. Adaptive efficiency. Ammo capacity. Overheat threshold values for all weapons. That's cool. Apply vulnerability on enemies 500 times. Ad hoc subjugation. Melee damage. Astartes combat training. Skill tree unlocked. Ugh. Dealing heat or warp damage or shock. I don't have anyone that deals that. I think. What damage is this? Physical. Physical. I don't know where you think I'm getting these kinds of damages from, but hey, rampaging assault, kills count towards kill streak, benefit from effect. I have finished the retinue tactic skill tree. It's done. I don't know which one I'll go into next. Probably maybe more ranged combat. You would otherwise suffer a deadly strike. Your retinue members instantly rush to you and taunt all nearby enemies for 10 seconds. Also
DMT effects restore health on each tick. Yes. Yes, that sounds good.
Suppression, regen, and shield drain for every retinue member within range of your curio. We'll try to stick close to you unless you order them not to. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Those days would be the next days. I don't know. Theoretically. Every retinue member within range of your curio gains reflect chance. 75% of your curio? On activating your curio. Like, the item curio? I don't use a curio. I don't understand this. 10% life drain for 5 seconds after every 5 kills you get with pistols. I don't understand some of these. What is blessings? Ethereal form. All Hierophant spells gain crit chance. Ranged damage bonus for far away enemies. Health. At 1 suppression point gained for every 10 HP gained. Damage reduction. Increased HP. HP gained for every suppression gained. HP regen per second when below 50. I don't know. This heat attack thing would probably be good. Although to get it, I have to blow up explodable containers, of all things. I haven't done that yet. Your curio. What is a curio? Reflective curios. after using a curio. Yeah, I don't use curios. Utility is all about curios. Blessings, mostly about spells. I think I might just go into the sniper training, even though I use a pistol. Damage. I don't know what a salvo skill is. Still. 40k, Inquisitor. Salvo skill. What is that? Salvo and channeling. Channeling does not benefit, blah blah. Salvo tag increases the longer you hold the button. Channeling doesn't. Oh. So a salvo is a challenge, but a channel, but it gets stronger over time. That's what it sounds like. But it doesn't sound like I need that. Ranged channeled skills. Although this right here sounds amazing, where retinue members can save you from death. That sounds so good. Life drain from pistols. I mean, I use pistols. Suppression from hitting. But I don't use this. Chance to find retinue gear and supply crates. And I don't use curios, so... I don't know, this is just this is weird. Hard to know what to put points into. Probably just go with the pistol for now. And then hopefully unlock some more things like defense eventually. Would be cool, I guess. There's physical, heat, and warp damages. 80% less any incoming damage that would be lethal if the player survives, plus 200 HP regen per second, plus 20% damage bonus for 10 seconds. That sounds fucking hot. Well, I wonder what these Puritan and Radical paths are. Maybe that has something to do with your morale. Your morality. Probably does. Purple, HP, movement speed, suppression status. I don't know about this one. HP's cool. I like my resists. What are my current resists? See, I like those resists. Those are nice. Chance to drop supply charge. I don't use supply, so Vestment. This just has sockets. I don't even know what go into sockets, so I don't see a point to having sockets. This is a higher level, less max HP, damage bonus for bleeding. I don't use bleeding. Reflect damage, critical chance, XP gain. Alright, I'll just put that there. HP regeneration, suppression. No, I don't care about this. I don't care about any of this. Max HP, purity, energy shield for regenerating shields. All resistances when no enemy within a certain range. I'm fine with what I have compared to that. What about the others? Great sword. Slightly less damage, slightly more reflect. Or deflect. Chance to cause bleeding on physical skill hit. That would be useful for you. Damage when surrounded. Damage bonus against bleeding enemies. Not bad. Kind of equivalent, but I'll swap you to that. Sure. Why not? About this. God, even the armors can be very different That allows you to deploy a sentry? What the fuck? And this one's allowing you to do the assault jumps. I see. Assault jump sounds better for someone melee and aggressive. Huh. 260 health. 2.4% HP gained on hit. 2.4, not 2.4%. That's like kind of the same. You don't have heat skills, really. Yours is probably better for now. Anything different for you? Like a sniper, a sword, which is not as good as the current one. Yeah, no. Probably sell the rest of this. What does this give? Oh, so her outfit gives her the stealth field. This character in a stealth mode lasts until spotted by moving close to enemies or until running out of adrenaline. Stealth mode drains adrenaline. Coming out of stealth mode allows a surprise attack. Okay. Temporal distortion field. Radius around the caster slows all kinetic projectiles as well as enemy movement and attack speed. It's probably going to need some other kind of armor eventually once we start getting better armor. Because the stealth field seems better for a sniper than somebody that's running up using a sword. So.
Have the interrogation chamber prepared, Captain. I'd like to start questioning the captured beasts.
There's no need for that. A defector gave us everything without interrogation.
Have you verified the information?
Yes. We know the location of the beast's hideout, and we have confirmation about the captured tech priest.
Excellent. Assemble an infiltration team and send them in to extract the tech priest. I'll provide diversion by taking care of the main forces.
I have mail. Shipment Mark II. Plasma pistol. Hope the terrible weather going on the warp has not caused you too much inconvenience. When I was looking through a box, I found this. Please take it. Hope it finds you in good spirits. Are you trying to sound like an NPC email? This one's weird. It does 2 less damage than the one I already had, but it's a higher level. And the main thing I see of any note is that it gives HP on critical hit. Seems to be the main thing. But I only have a critical chance of 5%. Alright. I think the one I have is better. Sell. Range damage reduction. Max HP. Level 23. It's kind of equivalent. None of this stuff has changed yet. Methinks. Yeah. Alright, leave that alone. I have 94 fate. As for spells, I don't think there's anything to change until level 32. But at level 35 is when I get my Psyker. Buff the Symbiosis. Psyker buff the Hierophant and other retinue members. Physical damage bonuses and physical damage counts as warp. Wow. Damage boost mastery. So the Psyker is a buffer. He has a lot of paths that like lock out other paths. Interesting. Heat or warp damage, apply, shock. This is probably good for the Psyker then. Because you both deal physical. Like exclusively physical slash. Alright. I wouldn't change that. All my random generated missions are still like so low level, which is funny. But it doesn't matter because we don't really do them. Fire the beast, locate a place the feral beast, keep the tech priest in captivity. Cannot risk safety of important asset. Mount a swift rescue operation before these rebels take him away or try to kill him. Alright. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. The progression of this game, it does feel kind of similar to Chaos Bane. It feels more similar to Chaos Bane than it does to the previous games this developer has made. Because there's a lot of RNG, there's a lot of ways to tweak RNG, versus in like Van Helsing, it was like pretty steady, like standard RPG progression. I find it so funny that I think like this and Chaos Bane came out the same year. It's funny when stuff like that happens.
It came out after.
This one came out first.
They were so close to each other, though. You loaded in nice and early. Is that a fucking turret? There's a turret! I have a turret. Did you make friends in there? Why you no blow that up? I don't know what counts as an explosive barrel. Apparently if I want to unlock bonuses for heat damage, I need to just find a bunch of those and blow them up.
So I assume it's a barrel that when you shoot it can explode?
Yeah, I just don't know which ones do that. Oh god. Tech Shrine! Supreme damage reduction. I also don't know what supreme damage is, or supreme movement, or supreme this, or supreme that. This game has a lot of weird supreme things.
I know. I actually, one of the feats is called Supreme Dodge. If I take it, it disables my ability to dodge. But increases my chance to just randomly dodge.
I don't understand. There's not even any stats called Supreme.
It's perks. There's a perk with Supreme in the name.
I don't know. I wish they would just explain. I don't want to guess.
Explaining hurts.
No, guessing hurts.
Nah. People prefer guessing.
Level up. Yay. That assault pack, when he uses it, it sounds like a plane flying by. Chemical reagent. Why is chemical spelled with a Y?
It's a special chemical.
Don't go down that hallway if you can help it. Holy texture glitching. This is a glitchy spot for me. When did Windows 11 come out?
I don't know.
I feel like Windows 11
Windows 7
broke a lot of games.
Yeah, yes. Windows 8 for a while.
Yeah, that's why I was happy when they said Windows 10 was going to be the final one and they would just update that forever. Because every new Windows, a lot of older games just got really fucked up. And then they were like, hey, Windows 11. I was like, ah. Eat fire! What are my guys doing?
He had like a lot of armor.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of old games seem broken, specifically on Windows 11. But like old is now defined as like before 2020.
Old is 2023.
I hope not. Let's see, Windows 11 release date. 2021, yeah, that makes sense.
The other...
Other what?
I found a teleport beacon, sorry.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Blew some up, but they weren't doing anything.
Yeah, Windows also decided to like make radical changes to the way like they do things, and
what the fuck?
Really upset a lot of games.
Yeah, it upset a lot of CPUs too.
Found him, Captain, but it's too late. The tech priest seems beyond repair.
Switching language module from Cant Mechanicus to Gothic. Apologies, Inquisitor. Proceed.
Thank the Emperor. I've come for you. I'll explain everything later. Now, let's get out of here.
To escort him out. Oh, great.
So that language he was speaking to you before was basically binary. He was talking to you in dial-up.
My favorite. I see credits. I see France.
I love how he's like, "Oh, good day, Inquisitor.
This
How
spot
can I serve
right
you? Do you
here
want some?"
on my screen, the textures underneath me are absolutely freaking the fuck out.
Yeah,
I blame Windows 11.
That's fair.
I blame Windows 11. I
It's
blame
either
Windows
that or-
11 for a lot of my problems.
You probably should.
I play too many old games to be on Windows 11.
I just love how the tech priest is like, "Oh, Inquisitor, can I get you some Dijon mustard, some sugar cubes?"
There he goes.
Man, that was a
Yay.
difficult escort. I don't know how we could have done that.
I don't know, that's so
It was real
difficult.
close.
Yeah, man. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Unlocked. Inocular component. Yeah. Deal damage with critical hits. Keen Fury. Extreme critical hit chance, critical hit strength. Okay.
Captain, how is our new guest? I'd like to talk to him immediately.
The tech priest is being treated for injuries, although he doesn't seem to be concerned about the organic damage, as he puts it.
What are the remaining deserters?
Their leader, Colonel Anderson, has slipped away with a small force.
Alright, I finished
I must
AoE
commend Lord
skills.
Klosterheim for recruiting highly effective assets. This Anderson is indeed a resilient and cunning man.
Alright. Let's change anything for Moi. I don't want grav pistols. Do I look like someone that wants grav pistols? Because I'm not. This is all garbage. Yep, I'm not going to use any of this. And this still doesn't reset for another 11 minutes. Really nothing to grab. Aura. I'm level 27. 27. Range damage bonuses. Reload time. I don't even use that. I don't use ammo-fed weapons. I feel like I have such a weird build that doesn't, like, perfectly fit fucking anything for, like, things that I can go down. I'll definitely be using some resets at some point with the way this is right now. I don't know when, but one day. Someday. Hierophant spells. Offensive spells gain stun effect when you are suppressed. Cooldowns. Offensive spells grant berserk tokens. When you ignite enemies, your retinue members do as well with their next 3 attacks. I don't use ethereal form. Devotion gained from all sources isn't that bad. Deal 30% of your weapon's damage as bonus heat damage. I mean, this sounds good. I probably wouldn't finish this tree, but there's some really good shit in it. Okay, let me get that. Devotion from all sources. Just like I have these random damage bonuses here. I guess you don't really know how the end of your build is going to look until you reach like max level and have everything unlocked. Mail. Upon further investigation, we discovered a crate been sealed shut by gum. On use of a high-level melter rifle, we found this. That's funny. Level 29. You know, you're getting, because of your level, you get stuff that's just like notably higher level than me. This is a definite upgrade to what I am using. I just can't use it yet for 2 more levels. When I favored it. That's funny. I wonder if the Merciful Agony has anything else. I don't think so. 150 fate. 100 fate. How much fate do I have? 95. Okay. I almost have enough to buy 2 skill points from this person. That's cool.
You can buy a skill point?
Yeah. Yeah. From the space station, the first one. The Merciful Agony. With, if you go to there and you go through the dialogue, then you can use credits and fate to get either an attribute point, 2 skill points, or unlock another component for the inoculator. The inoculator component only costs credits, more specifically. Requires 50k credits, which is not an insane amount by our standards. I don't know that I care about
where
that.
is that, Where is the merciful death, whatever?
In the Chernobog system. I don't know if you can access the dialogues from when you're in my stuff, though, when you're in my party. I'm not sure. But if you can find the Merciful Agony in the Chernobog system, then you just go to I want something from you, and then you can buy one of these. Like, I might as well unlock the component for the inoculator. Why not? New inoculator component gained. I might look at it one day and go, you know what? That's what I need. That might be what I do. That might happen. I don't know. I'm gonna do a quick BRB before the next mission, though. Or... Continue. Frozen Plains. Survive a local feral beast gang active in the system fled to remote Arctic hideout led by Colonel Anderson. Waiting for a void ship to rescue them, cannot let them escape, must eliminate the traitors and their leader. You know what? Our retinue died entering the ship. But why do we still not have a retinue? I mean, I do, but...
Oh, it's really simple. We'd have to have her take us back to civilized space. And we just don't have time for that.
Alright.
Because she's not going to hand over her people. Because, like all the people on this ship are serfs. Working for her sake.
Why don't we have our own ship? We're an Inquisitor.
It actually makes... Inquisitors love to borrow rogue traders because rogue traders have a lot of resources that Inquisitors can use to squeeze.
It's so snowy again. Is this the same planet as before? It might be.
Yeah, this is probably going to be my last one for tonight.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Artidoki, okie chokie. Can't believe that that we're already like roughly level 30. That just seems so crazy.
Yeah, I don't remember the leveling being this fast.
It is so fast. Even when I don't deck myself out
that's
in
further
XP.
along in the story that's a lower level than us.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did. I don't mind it.
Look at all these credits. Snow stepping audio. Ooh. That thing looks heretical.
There was a protective hex on the chest. I must have been
It is heretical. I was right. Oh, this fucking color palette. I can't see anything. What the hell's happening? What the hell? This banner looks heretical. There's so many heretical looking things here today, you know? Well, we have to exterminate all enemies, so we don't need to worry about, like, finishing the mission early this time. Which is good, because this map design is, you really have to minesweep it. Oh my.
Oh.
Burn! I love that. Every time I get to do that, I love it. That skill is the whole reason I decided to go heat damage. Just so I could burn giant swarms of tiny enemies as effectively as possible. Oh my god, he has a spin to win ability with this sword. Oh. I didn't know he had that. He's my guy, I didn't know he had that. That looks heretical. What kind of building just comes out of the ice? Heretical ones, that's what.
In igloos. But I've never seen an igloo made, so maybe they are made from heresy.
Mines! That's definitely heretical.
The only non-heretical are my mines.
There's the heretics. Ow, that hurt. I'm just like a big summoner DPS that is very squishy. That's what I am.
thought that was your fire, and in fact it was the enemy's airstrike.
No.
You made me sad.
I use the fire when we're in a fight where we kind of stay still for a little bit, because I can't move it once it's on the ground. Oh my god! That is an airstrike, yeah. What the hell? Whew, shit. Chest. I found a chest. Chest I have found.
You have fun over here.
Yes. I'm having further fun with some new rebel friends. This map looks like it was like randomly generated in batches of squares. When you look at it on the map. That's heresy! He just said down with the Imperium. Complete and utter heresy. Tech Shrine. The spin to win thing is funny. Still missing a couple. Kind of have to minesweep it. Even the borders of the map. It looks very much like it was spawned in a grid.
Oh gosh, now I'm getting fog.
Getting fog?
Yeah.
It's been foggy here the whole time. That's why I can't freaking see on this damn map because everything's white. Everything's white. My outfit's white. The snow's white. The fog's white. The water has white on it. My plasma gun is like kind of white. It's more like purple, but it looks white. Ow. That hurt. Hey, you leveled up. You being my minion. Wow. These two being a melee focus is hysterical. I just point my little laser pistol of a plasma gun and then they just go in and then fuck everything up. And I don't have to fire anymore. Oh, nice! When there's this few enemies left, we can see them all on the map. How did we miss those ones on the complete opposite side of the map? How did that happen?
They're patrolling.
No, they're standing still. These ones are patrolling. The ones over there, they're just like chilling.
Imagine if the game didn't reveal their locations.
Imagine if they didn't. Imagine if they didn't reveal those locations. We'd just be running around like, where are they? What's going on?
Make you do that.
Huh?
As we know, searching for the last ore truck builds character.
No, it doesn't. It builds the urge to uninstall whatever game does it.
Oh. Hey, Rez.
Yeah?
I have a toy.
Oh, yeah, the turret. I can see, by the way, the split in... Like, thanks to this texture glitching, I can see the split in the map where these squares were processed in chunks. Like, I'm, like, in between 4 squares right now, basically. I got some nice seams in the ground where it plopped these things together. Beautiful.
I just dropped a whole bunch of money over here.
Yay! Hooray, we did it. We
By
did
the way,
it.
congrats, Lane.
Up.
Raising that is... Well, that's a scary thing to happen on the loading screen.
What?
It loaded a Chaos Imperial Knight, which is a giant mech. It's like half the size of a Titan. And it's like, yes, you want to see this. I'm like, no, I would rather not see that. That would be very scary to see that.
I have a message from an Inquisitor. Highly classified. Hey, DK, come listen.
Okay, coming.
My clearance was deemed insufficient to access your records. In other words, I can't command you to abandon your main investigation, but the Conclave would appreciate if you could take
This bitch is trying to boss me around. Trying to boss me around, this bitch.
That has baffled the Adeptus Arbites. In case you are wondering why you are tasked with such a trivial issue, I want you to watch a highly confidential picked recording. It was made by an infiltrator of the Inquisition, and as you will see, it proves the existence of some unholy machinations on Atheon Prime.
Machinations?
I must also add that this recording was made 30 standard years ago.
As to 30 weird years ago.
Inquisitor. The Emperor protects.
Oh, an actual recording. Chaos!
Wants us to let go of the old grievances. Rest assured, we are aware of that. We have already begun sowing the seeds of destruction. We have found something on Atheon Prime, deep beneath the heart, something we can use to ignite the flames. It will take time, but it will be done.
Damn chaos. No clue. The enemy below. This is like a side story. It gives 20 fate. Huh. Interesting. Like a side story within the chapter. Very strange. Very strange situation. What did I get? Shield, HP, regen, level 26. Oh my god, I didn't level up enough to use the plasma pistol? That's hilarious. Incredible. Random member kills 5% chance to reduce the cooldown of a random skill. Okay. Put that plasma pistol away. I'll have to remember that it's there. I don't care about this. Probably not. Physical resistance, devotion cost. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll take that. Yes, please. Suppression, regen, damage reduction. No. Level 24. Warp resist. And no, this one doesn't look that good for me. Max HP, Serenity. Channeled skill damage bonus, which is literally like 1. I mean, Serenity doesn't sound that bad. Energy shield for retinue members per devotion spent. Maximum devotion bonus damage reduction for retinue members. Doesn't sound terrible. Range damage bonus. But HP down doesn't sound as amazing. Damage reduction is nice. Signum. This is highly specific, so it's not really that good. So most of this is not that great for me. What about my boys? My boys and girls. Assassin Power Sword. I think the relic works best for now. For you. And the deflector field. All this special, like, loot box gear always ends up just kind of like being better for them. And what about you? They really should have added a way to sort the inventory by, like, being something that your summons use or not being something that your summons use. That would have been invaluable.
You should let them know that.
I'll just call them up. Hey!
Yeah.
You fucking idiots. How'd you forget this? Fix it. Oh, did we unlock crafting? We unlocked crafting.
I must find the Martyr, and I think you can help me. Correct. I am a grade 5 techno-archaeologist.
Techno-archaeologist.
And an archivist of the unverified existence of Uther Tiberius.
Uther
Did you help
Tiberius.
Klosterheim find the Martyr?
We supplied the Inquisitor with the artifact allegedly crafted by Uther Tiberius, codename Uther's Tarot. It is a psychoactive set of cards. I can grant you access to my scriptorium subroutines for more information.
So Klosterheim has this, Uther's Tarot, which led him to the Martyr. How will this help me?
According to current research, Uther Tiberius gave sets of this tarot to his acolytes to enable communication through visions for the advancement of his grand plan.
And if I had another set of these mysterious artifacts, I could contact Klosterheim and find the Martyr, right?
Only one remaining set is known to exist. Location: Vault Zeta 11. Jurisdiction: Adeptus Mechanicus.
Adeptus
Current
Mechanicus.
status: complete lockdown. Reasons: classified. Location coordinates are being exloaded to your navigator as we speak.
I'm going to investigate the place. You stay on my ship until then.
Acknowledged. Triggering mind cleansing psalms. Type 3.43. Standing by.
Okay. Salvaging basics. Break down unwanted items from inventory. The more unique it is, the more valuable mats you get from them. Salvage item will be lost permanently. Quick salvage. Salvageable materials. Result. Resources. We've picked some of these up. Guessing this is like difference by rarity. Seems like it. Yeah, a lot of this is just by rarity. So if you were going to decon anything specific, you'd probably want to decon the rarest possible items. With the most traits of sorts. Modify enhancements. Reroll enhancements. Enchantments. Select
Enchantment.
Enchantment. Select an item to modify. Crafting capacity. Decreased by 1 when you use it. If it's depleted, can't modify the item, but you could still refill it at the enhanced tab. Or re-roll it. You can re-roll enchantments for a selected item for a random one. Every new roll costs crafting capacity. Nothing guarantees a new attribute will fit your taste. To re-roll enchantments one by one after you research optimization of the tech tree. Locked. Research this function at a tech tree. Tech tree upgrades. Spend your hard-earned credits to upgrade or unlock new crafting functions to raise the tech power. Tech power increases the chance to successfully salvage crafting materials in the salvage tab. Every new research increases tech power by 2. Research unlocks function the modify tab. After level 20, you'll be able to find size. You think I'm not already level 20? Socket archaeotech shards or sound codes into your gear. Only items level 20 or higher. Forging tab to fuse sockets into items. Increased chance of successful salvage. Oh my god. DK, this costs fates. Allows leveling up items on the enhanced tab by 5 times instead of 2. What the hell? You can craft new items from blueprints you've learned so far. Select what
oh
types
wow,
of blueprints.
if you go to appearance, you can adjust your armor look.
Cheap precious blueprints from loot crates. Finish missions boosting your influence. Or buy new ones from the captain. Only craft items. Okay. Limited times from red blueprints. Okay. Look at all of this. So, plasma, pistol, and blessed blade. That's a retinue gear kit. Huh. All. Most of these are like retinue. That's just because it's me. Add-on belts. I think it's just because it's me. I have all these special things. Yeah, most of what I have is retinue based. 3 to 5 random enhancements. Rifle. Horse staff. Sword. Takes resources, but takes a lot of money. Interacting with crafting seems like a much later thing with how much money it takes. Not to mention the resources. Select item to modify. The modifying, I don't know. Can enhance. Limited amount to get higher base values, defense damage, deflect. Also increase crafting capacity, but it costs a lot. Crafting capacity. 26k and a very rare material. 130k to get the item level up by 1 plus a material. Holy shit, this is like, I don't know what this is meant for with this fast of a leveling, but this is meant for like if you find like just this one piece of gear that you love the enhancements of and you just want to keep it. That's what this would be useful for. I don't think this is going to be too useful to us anytime soon.
I've already crafted something. And it was amazing. I got to make a purple rifle, and it's vastly more.
I can't make any weapons right now that are not my...
I basically stored 12 billion materials, and I just handed it over to him.
Well, where did you get the blueprint for a purple rifle?
You don't have the ability to do that?
No. All the things I can craft, like I can craft 3 different add-ons for myself, so like a Signum, Purity Seal, or Inoculator, and I can craft everything else then apparently is entirely to do with my retinue. I have like dozens of retinue weapons and implants and belt gear and armor, but it's all for my retinue. It's not really for me outside of those add-ons.
I can make certain equipment.
Maybe you just get different ones at the start depending on what class you are?
I found some blueprints.
Also, it seems to craft at exactly your level, what it seems like.
So I can make Exodus rifles, las guns, and plasma guns.
Yeah, I can't do that. But I also don't use those weapons. I'm guessing it's just mostly retinue stuff for me. And it does seem to come at a specific level, like the level that we are. So this stuff would become very outdated very quick. And it would take way too much money for me to want to probably do that for the retinue. The retinue already slaughters with the random gear that I give them now.
Yeah. Essentially, I
Yeah?
I essentially filled my entire storage with weapons and armor that I've been storing.
Change
for like multiple missions. And I just was dumping it in storage. I've almost completely filled my storage and I emptied my storage finally. Of all these materials, I was just gonna start like melting down for crafting.
Enchantments.
And for me, getting higher level rifles is so rare and hard.
I don't know what I'm going to spend my fate on. This crafting stuff, which for me is maybe not that useful yet, or...
I'm hoping to save up my fate.
I think I was going to use mine on like the skill points and the attributes next is what I was going to do.
I was going to waste my fate to create a cabal that would just be you and me.
Yeah.
Just so that we can gain the perks of that.
Well, you
I'm not worried about people throwing us out.
Probably almost have enough.
69. I don't have as much fate as you.
Really? I wonder why that is.
No idea.
Maybe, I think some of it gets like dropped out of like chests and stuff, but otherwise it's just from like missions and the quests, for example.
Yeah, I think you started with more fate than me.
I started with 50. How much did you start with?
I did not start with 50. I had, I think it was like 30 something.
Maybe fates are... Maybe they're shared between characters. You might have spent some on your old character.
No idea.
Damage reduction. This sounds neat. Heat resist instead of physical resist. But I don't usually get surrounded. So it doesn't sound that great. Inoculator factoration. I don't use that. Oh, there's a bunch of blueprints in the store now. For all my weapons, including a blueprint for a plasma pistol, by the way. For everything that I would like possibly use, I guess. Maybe not everything, but a lot of things. There's a bunch of these. However, every one of these blueprints, they're 200k each. So, yep. I would need some money.
No.
That's
So
why.
I found I think I found a plasma gun blueprint, and that's why I had the plasma gun. I have no idea where I got the Exodus blueprints from.
You might just start with them based on your class. That would be my assumption. Personal void shield.
Also, I discovered changing the color of your appearance is very expensive.
Is it?
It's like $10,000 or something like that.
That's not that expensive. I'm gonna get this void shield. This looks good. Most other things don't look too good. Yeah, no. But that looks good. Buying gear is also like really cheap compared to literally anything else.
Heresy.
Literally everything else.
Heresy.
Shut up with your heresy.
Heresy.
I love my heresy because I physically point and go heresy and I get a glowing effect.
Heresy. Heresy.
I'm sure you're happy with that.
Heresy.
Heresy.
So you remember from my thumbnail the little pictures of little different tokens? Those are all from my Dark Heresy campaign.
Yeah. Let's see. I see.
I've built hundreds of those little tokens.
They look like they remind me from like a Flash game. They look like that.
I made them all in Adobe Illustrator. They're very old.
Suppression, damage reduction, cooldown reduction.
I think those are like the second revisions.
Camping
Because
enemies.
the first revisions, I literally just drew like 4 circles and put like the letter N on people's shoulders for their names. I didn't like customize everything so well. Anyway.
Alright. I'm done, I think. Customizing? Yes. Still don't know what the fuck these stupid priority assignments are. They're all DLC related. Alright, so we done for the day?
Yep.
Alright, we done for the day. End of stream.
Well, guys, you're always loved. Take care. See you next time on Dragon Ball Z.